everybody. I'm having a lovely time of day. Oh, I hate this. There's not like a good sad face, man. Oh, Bobby did get pew-pewed. It was bad. Yesterday was bad. There was some pretty nice parts. I won't lie, there was some nice parts. And then, well, more like sloppy. So, I still just don't know what happened, man. I watched it like I gotta go check paperwork today. But like I haven't watched it back like who is this? Is this please don't kidnap me. I like watched it back, right? From one of the crimers POVs, and like when a criminal's saying like why are the cops shooting? You might think like morning. Well, technically, yeah. Well, technically, yes, it's Tennessee versus Gardner, right? You can technically argue that, right? In court, which is, you know, the shooting the fleeing felon, right? You could technically argue that for one of the individuals in the car. One. The other three. The other three. I did shoot one though, guys. You should be proud of me. I did shoot one down before I got tapped. I did lose the 2K. So how I said this happened, right? The other worst part was this was the hospital's first mass casualty. So people didn't understand that when the timer was running out, people were gonna get yeeted by the local doctor. So I was doing /me's like, oops. Oh, okay, sure. Go up here, Poppy. I was doing, well, when I was doing that, as her timer was hitting, like, I was under 5 minutes for the local doctors, like, hi, you'll bleed out in 5 minutes. And I was like, oh my God, please. So I started, I was in the hospital bed. I was in the hospital bed. So I was like, I don't know how to, like, get their attention. So I started doing that, which is, medically, I know, yeah, not supposed to, like, do that. That's bad sound. But I didn't know what else to do. Then, well, how is it? The timer runs out. You get fucking pocket wiped. You get pocket wiped? No. You get pocket wiped and you get yeeted. Well, I was like unconscious at that point because she had been bleeding, right? I really should have asked, but I was committed to the RP. I wrote a little note. Let me see if I have a screenshot. I wrote a little note that said, I took all of her, you guys took too long. I took all of her stuff. Thanks for the 2K local doctor. And then Ruby gave me 2K back because I messaged Mel because somebody else got pocket wiped as well. And I said, hey, just so you know, your medics really need to, yeah, I got the number. Thank you though. Your medics really need to pick people up. I know you're trying to be helpful. It reminds me, okay, the fact that you have to dial this really fucking long number. It really reminds me of this.
Ever happened to you? From today, dialing 999 won't get you the emergency services. And that's not the only thing that's changing. Nicer ambulances, faster response times, and better-looking drivers mean they're not just the emergency services, they're your emergency services. So, remember the new number.
18199 199 911 725 3. I've had a bit of a tumble.
Well, that's easy to remember. 0118 999 88199 9119 725
3. We do the same, but it's like this one is 3767159 629. 767159629. Oh, right, and then there's the whole Muffy thing. Muffy might be gone. Oh my god, is nobody gonna pick... This one's so fast. What the hell? She had a fight with Harper. Ugh, that one just looks like she has the shit, man. This one's okay. Hey, thank you! What are you good? Tier 2? Hell yeah. Well, apparently, this is what Pompey was told. Apparently, Enzo and, Muffy said that they did all the work, basically, for the interviews. Basically told the chief, like, where the fuck were you? And the phrase, just a dispatcher, was thrown at Muffy. So Muffy went nuclear. And, quit. Might have quit. They're not fired, but she might have quit. Poppy has the keys. She does so much stuff. So much stuff. And she has all of the interview stuff. Like, we could not have done it. We could not have done it without Muffy. Like, 110% we could not have done it without Muffy. Muffy is like such a huge asset to the PD. Like, such a huge asset to the PD. I forgot I need to change Poppy's makeup and everything. She's such a huge asset to the PD. The filing cabinet she has, like, Harper said she was just an yes. Also, she's the only one that knows how to do FOIAs. Apparently before somebody complained about Enzo that he was distracted by Muffy. And Enzo took that and swapped the words around, then told Muffy that Harper said that she was a distraction to Enzo. Now, little bit better. Yes, like when also Poppy was like when Harper was saying like I can't give you a promotion now. Poppy was standing there like, yeah, okay. Whatever. But here's 2K. And meanwhile, she's like, yeah, I'll just continue teaching your senior fucking officers, man. It's fine. It's fine. Never mind, I think one of your senior officers just went and shot somebody in the back and got us all killed. But you know. Can't promote because she doesn't have enough practical training. I don't know that she's not out on the street. Like she wants to see Poppy do scene control. I mean, I've done scene control. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little bit. I'm like, do you not want me to teach people scene control? Because I've been teaching people scene control. If you don't want me to teach people scene control, I will certainly stop. But scene control is something that I am very much 110% comfortable with. After being in, the hospital, just the hospital and working at Simone, that's just scene control, period. That's 10-hour shifts of fucking scene control. Because the doctors can't stop fucking up. Sorry, I just missed the up. Both are true. And then you just like that's even fuck. I miss it a little bit. Just the part I miss is just the yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. It doesn't. I'm not pressed, right? I don't. Was it this hair? Was it 130? Where's her like? I'm sick hair. No, it was this one. But I like the other one better. Food, please. Yeah, what do you want to order? You're you're the only one who knows the info for the recruitment list, which is funny because both Tim and Kiwa get along so well at OC, but Kiwa had to clear the air after Enzo and Muffy had left because he was getting hate. I'm guessing at this point he called Tim to clear the air. Pompey looks so different without her blue. When you wrote the 2K, didn't know I could hear you shouting that? Yeah. I was like, well, okay. So here's what I said happened. Because I got one tapped. I got fucking one tapped, right? Fuck it. That's it. This is good enough. This is good enough. It's good enough. She looks like a different person. Hold on. I want the hair down next to her face. I changed my mind. Change my mind. Oh, this way. Yeah, this one's better. Okay. She looks like she didn't. She looks like she did in the shower. Wait, who had somebody in tears? I hate this hair too. Fuck, what was the hair I used before? This one like looks like a wig. Maybe just the makeup's enough to change. Oh, it was this one. This one. Fuck that plant. I guess just sad might work the best. I wish I should have recorded. I just didn't, man. But Simon found Bobby. Oh, but the way I said it was I had Poppy keep the cash like folded up in her upper pocket. And that's why I said that I said that she like the bullet didn't penetrate like completely. She wasn't like completely fucked. But then she bled. She bled. 40 minutes. That will require some real money laundering, yeah. I'm still waking up some. Trying to find a payphone. Let's go back to this one. Muffy! Muffy, the phone! Nobody care. I'll just be right back there. Go away. She did call her home phone. Her home is the PD. Exactly. Welcome, Mr. Not Here. Ow, 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 ow. I'm impatient. I'm sorry. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's not my bike. This must be sad. It's in black and white. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in... Oh, I don't know the words of the song. And to know just what to do. Also, for those who are new here, I do not do romance RP. I have a husband. Which I don't... Not that people who have husbands and do romance RP, I just don't do it. Sometimes it gets messy, and I just don't want to deal with it. Oh, cleaning out the pan. It's so hot in Norway. I also think it's interesting to have arrow waste characters. See, I thought I was gonna like that overshirt, and I don't. Only 30 degrees Celsius here. Oh, sorry. What was I saying? Turn around.
Hell yeah, I had to shoot Blake.
Yo, thank you for converting from the prime to a tier 1. Hello. Every now and then I fall apart. And I... Color back. Sorry. Nobody will answer the phone. You know what? This isn't even a bow day. Okay, now we're back to sad. It's not even a bow day. Fuck, wait, I forgot the shoes. Hey. It's a no. Oh my god, I love that. A no bow day, like a no bones day. Oh, rip. Was it noodle? can make her have flashbacks like this. So to end up Poppy's backstory here. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna have the 80s sad playlist going right now. Careless Lister doesn't really work, but I'm just laughing at this. If you don't know Poppy's backstory, she grew up in a bunker. She's 20 asterisk. Presumed to be 20. Definitely from Florida. Definitely not from Florida. She grew up in a bunker. She watched her parents die when she saw her parents, when she was 7. The others killed her in the bunker, or killed them in the bunker. She lived in the bunker for an undeterminate amount of years. And then some people found the bunker. She left, got out of the bunker. And then was in the hospital for a number of years. Which I think is just very funny. Then, you know, when I say that she lived in one building her whole life, right? And I'm like, yeah. Nobody will answer the phone! It just works for me too, since I'm like, yeah, I only ever lived in one building my whole life. Which just works for my whole RP career. I have never left the fucking hospital. Except for my brief time out west. I read a lot of books. I watched a lot of westerns for some reason. Oh, I should add that to her backstory. The only thing on the TV... The only thing on the TV was some Western show. From the year 1902. They just kept being on a 1902 cliffhanger. Yeah, it ended suddenly. Wisteria's still at that slaughterhouse. Oh my god! No, that definitely was his car. Yeah, run. No, okay. Sure. Dude, I could not get over Murdoch's fucking... Oh, yeah, it does. His gurgling lung wound? Dude, Dahlia would have shoved cotton balls in his fucking mouth. I had to take my headphones off. And he was doing it so loud.
Yeah.
You okay?
I don't know.
What's the matter?
I don't... I don't know.
What don't you know? Do you need a ride anywhere? You don't look too good. Do you want me to take you to the hospital? Yeah? Alright, wait there, I'll go grab my car, alright?
You say a hunch?
Yeah. Jump in there, I'll take you to the hospital, okay? What's your name?
Poppy.
Poppy? You're a police officer, aren't you?
What's her name?
Charlie.
Charlie.
Yeah. Do you know what happened?
Oh, I got shot. Can I go to... I don't want... Can you take me just to the police station, please?
Yeah, no worries. You got shot?
Mm-hmm.
You sure you don't need to go to the hospital then?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got treated.
Got treated, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Some people.
What do you do, Charlie?
I've just got a job on the security at the DOJ, just waiting for the AG to wake up.
Oh.
It's going to be an interesting time though, isn't it? City the past couple of weeks seems to have gone a bit crazy.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want me to take you to hospital then, yeah? Just PD.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, doctor's going to be mad at me. Shit, take me to the hospital.
Take you to the hospital?
Yeah. I don't want
Yeah.
Dr. LaFleur to be mad at me.
Okay.
I hate the hospital.
Yeah, no one likes the hospital. Find that Nancy, she's really quiet.
She
Likes to
threw
take my
me out
stuff.
the window twice.
What?
She threw me out the window twice.
Surely that's an attempted murder then.
I hate her.
Yeah, she's a silent type. I don't trust her. Hopefully they got the people that shot you then.
I don't know. Yeah, the second time I was getting out of bed and I glitched. And she dropped me behind. What's her favorite color?
My favourite colour?
Uh-huh.
I like blue.
What kind of blue?
It can vary. In my apartment, I've got a nice like duck egg blue, but with
What is
clothing, I like
a duck egg?
it's like a really light blue, kind of a greeny color.
Oh.
But with like clothing and things, then I prefer like a darker blue. What about you?
I like blue too, but I like the light, like turquoise. I like the color of the uniform at my house.
Yeah, that is a good uniform.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some horrible uniforms in my time. My father used to be in the police force in the UK, and his sort of uniform was awful.
Oh. Did you want to be a police officer?
Yes and no. I wanted to do it to obviously prove him that I was better than him.
Mm.
But I think I'd probably be doing it for the wrong reasons then.
Thank you for the ride.
That's right. Make sure you get in. Go on. No, Poppy. Don't give me your money.
I did.
No.
I did.
Hello? Poppy was just walking around outside. So, yeah. I won't leave until I make sure you're okay.
Yeah. All right.
How you doing, Poppy?
I have
do
my
what you can,
bandage
alright?
changed. I hurt
And
a
just
lot,
go from there,
please.
okay?
Okay, yeah.
And yeah, I'll see you all on
Do you want
Monday.
to go in the back or just?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Tell Jenny and Brett that I said hi, and
Oh wow.
hope everything's alright with them.
Just change and cheer up.
Whatever she just said, yeah, those words of forgiveness, she must seek the guidance of the Lord and seek the light.
Save her!
Save her soul, for it is dirty.
Save her!
Dirty with the premarital sex.
Mon
She
Seigneur,
seeks
qui es aux cieux, que ton nom
the
soit sanctifié,
Father's
que ton
guidance.
règne vienne, que ta volonté soit faite sur la terre comme au ciel. Livre-nous du mal. Amen.
Amen. I will take your hand and we shall seek the forgiveness of the Lord.
Can I get the candle on the forehead?
It's really hot. She's a little too eager
Yeah, it's hot.
for it.
Well, this is the way that we shall cleanse. Holy Spirit, tilt your head back, open your mouth, but please be careful. Let there be.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Let this burning be the temporary pain and only temporary to punish you for your sins,
Yes,
but
punish
cleanse you of your taint.
Can you do that? But
Rosie!
You have been
You have
cleansed
my
of your.
eyes.
Oh my
no,
God, Rosie!
Rosalie!
She needs to be cleansed again!
what?
I'm not. No, you need to go say all your.
Help
go
us,
stand
Father!
In the corner. Go stand in the corner. You've been a bad girl.
I have to stand in the back corner, Rosie.
You need to light a candle and seek the forgiveness of the Lord for defiling his chaplain.
I'm in more pain.
All right. Is there anybody else who seeks the forgiveness from Father
Yeah, I
Rosmer's
don't-
chaplain?
I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry.
All right. I appreciate
It's
you
been a
all for
day.
coming to this very impromptu event. Rosalind, sort yourself out there. You dirty, dirty bad girl.
Hey, how's it
I'm
going?
looking for someone. Is there a patient back here? A
I
poppy?
mean-
Oh, wait, that's not how that works.
No,
you looking for?
I don't know.
I'm looking
maybe.
for a poppy. A man named Charles gave me something for her. She got shot.
That's me.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Found
He
her.
gave me $20.
Don't keep it.
He
I
said, I
mean,
can't
keep
take
it.
your money. True love is
I
true love.
don't-
I'm just glad you're okay. That's what he said.
What?
That's what he told me. So he said, here, take this money, give it back to her.
What?
I'm just, yeah, well, he said you can make it up to him at dinner.
No!
Well, I don't know. That's what he said to me.
I don't want it.
So do I get to keep the $20?
Yeah, go to dinner with him.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'll let him know. Yeah, I'll take him somewhere nice.
Okay. Because-
Perfect. Best of luck.
Okay.
Just
Get you on a
sit
bed.
there. Somebody answered the call earlier. I walked for a long time.
Can you say that one more time? Sorry. Sorry, my ears are just acting up.
I tried to call. Nobody was answering. I was perhaps me stay at our motel, and
Yeah, I remember. Remember you heading out yesterday.
I didn't want to
Oh, that's
sleep here. My dog's too loud.
Okay. Just take a look at your bandages and just, get them all changed out. See if I can help you. Okay. Yeah, they're leaking a little bit, but it's fine.
It hurts.
When you left, did anyone give you any medication?
No. I
Oh,
think
okay.
the doctors went to bed.
Okay. I can write you something as well for the pain real quick.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
It hurts to breathe.
Hurts to breathe.
Yeah. I guess that's what happens when your lungs pop.
Yeah. But if you want, I can give you something like an inhaler or something like that just to help.
That would be good.
Okay. Quick bandage. Alright, let me write this up real quick.
Oh my god, what happened? Hello, madame.
No.
What is your name?
Poppy.
What?
Poppy.
Poppy?
Uh-huh.
Happened to your hair?
Yep, here he is.
Didn't wash it.
Idiot.
I mean, it's just another charge. It's just
You
another
get-
charge for Nancy.
Rosary's
She
puppy.
kidnapped him.
Pop here.
She thought because I had the stick that I was hurt, and she just threw me back
All
here.
right, Pop here.
Where'd the clothes go?
You get my flowers.
No. Nobody
Oh.
came.
Why isn't she in her ICU room?
I wasn't
Because
there.
she wasn't here. She left.
Oh, someone told me you're in ICU, so I came and delivered flowers to you. Maybe they just put pillows under the covers.
Nobody came. Harper took me to her motel.
No, nobody put her discharge in the fucking. I'll do it.
Well, the previous doctors didn't even tell me she was in ICU at all.
Oh, Poppy, Nancy has been arrested, by the way, for stealing all of your stuff. And we hired a new doctor, which is Dr. Jeanette.
Okay. Yeah, she threw me out to the hospital again and I woke up.
Oh my god.
I woke up
What a
behind
bitch.
on the highway.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the sewers?
No, not on the sewers, on the highway behind.
Oh.
And,
She's a bitch.
yeah, and then I decided the hospital don't want me. They keep throwing me out the windows.
Okay, Pop. We want you.
They call and nobody picked me up. I start walking and now a man's in love with me.
What?
That's the doctor, a man's in love with me now. Because a stranger had to give me a ride.
What? Okay, I'm here now, so I can give you a ride, and there's no need for no one to be falling in love with you.
It's too late.
No, it's.
He wants to
that's
take
in
me to
past.
dinner.
The way you can say no. You sound unwell.
She's unwell. She almost died for like 40 minutes straight
Yeah,
yesterday.
but no, that's injury, not. I mean, like, you sound like you might be sick.
What the hell?
Let me just take a look at you.
Papa, what the hell are you wearing?
No, it's not the new doctor. It's Nancy. She sent us before getting arrested.
Yeah, you spoke to Nancy for some reason whilst I was mid arresting her.
Yeah, well, I was showing her my new free stick, and then she said you're hurt and threw me back and took all my police uniforms and.
Oh my god!
Luckily, they had my
She's a
gate duty
real
outfit in
stealer.
the back, so I threw this on for the time.
Hello?
No, sir, don't come and talk about the cybernetics department.
Huh? No, my friend Marcus is crawling outside. He needs help.
Okay. So I'll go.
Thank you.
Gilbert, if you can update the ICU sheet that I did for her for what you did took on like every blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
for the follow up. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
Here's Poppy's flowers. I brought them to her.
Thank you.
Okay, so you seem to be running a slight fever. You do look rather pale. So,
Okay. Yeah, sorry for
give me a quick second.
sleeping in the lobby. Went in, changed, showered, and
So, a couple things. One,
everything. Thank you.
I have your prescription for you. There's two things on it. Oh, sorry.
Ow! What the hell was that for?
Would you like to press charges, sir?
Apologies.
I've already arrested Nancy for life. Don't make me arrest you too, boy.
No, I apologize. I'm so sorry.
What are you doing touching my belt there? Get away from me.
Oh, sorry,
help.
just,
You trying to take your guns
back?
Yeah, you don't take my guns.
Nancy
I feel
is
better,
Nancy's armed.
No, she's in jail. She sold the guns back to the PD, so I have charged her with the possession.
I think before you arrested her, she took all my money.
So there you go.
She took all of your money.
Two things on here. One is an
$50,
inhaler,
I think.
just to help with some breathing.
Oh yeah, she took all of my all of it, all $2,000, and all my stuff, but specifically, she was like, "Yeah, I'm taking all this money." Specifically.
I'm charging her with more crimes.
Please do.
So you're saying she took all 50 of your dollars?
Mm-hmm.
Nancy's a bitch.
Yeah.
Nancy going to jail.
She took something else too, but I don't remember what. She wouldn't tell me, and I can't remember.
She took She took my evidence book. That's with all my statement in it. So that's great. Hope she gets really good use out of that. Yeah.
All right, we'll have to have a meeting with her. Okay. But anyways, please take it easy. I know you don't like being in hospitals, but don't go running around and overexerting yourself right now. Take your time to recover. And of course, if you ever need anything, please stop by here again.
You seem as spry as ever, Marcus.
Anything else you'll need from me?
No.
Okay.
If you find a book with a bunch of evidence in it, please give it to me. I'll burn it.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look for it.
Oh my god. I had to talk to you. I know why she did it.
Oh, what? Okay, well, she needs to go to jail. I need to give Harper a lift back.
She's working with Dr. Drake.
Oh my lord. Okay, I'll make an announcement regarding that.
I had all the statement in there. Oh, that's too heavy.
What up?
Sure, cause like you're like defending it like really.
I ran over myself with my own car more times than I've hit other people.
Hey, Poppy, do you want to meet the new doctor?
Let's set the image. Your grandma, she's walking across the street. Boom, somebody runs her over. Vehicle
So here's Dr. Jeanette.
2 weeks later,
Dr. Jeanette. Oh, I don't know if you just heard. She might take all of the money in your pockets.
And he's not bringing any of the food.
Yeah.
No food? Oh, he's not coming then. You know, it's about sharing and being part of a team.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because he's like,
Excuse me, sir.
Have a good day, Poppy, okay? I tried to save your life yesterday. I don't know if I did my best, but listen, this mass casualty was very shit. I'm taking care of giving new procedures about it because when I arrived, it looked like a shit show. Nobody was stabilizing patients. Everybody was just around Harper, like if Harper was hurt like you guys. So I'm going to get to the bottom of this, and I'm going to
Hello.
I'm going to get new procedures, and we can't let that stay there. That's something that should happen.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I just remember everything going really dark. I got to the hospital. I was awake, and then I don't remember. Somebody helped me to the hospital, and then it wasn't. I let somebody take my cruiser because I knew I felt. I packed my own wound, and then I felt it move in my chest, and I knew I needed to get to the hospital. And then I passed out, and everything was dark. I couldn't breathe.
Well, we helped you. We at the end we helped you and got you to survive. So to see you another day.
Thank you. I appreciate you
safe,
guys. Okay? Yeah. Hold on 1 sec. Somebody put money back in my pockets. What? Somebody put money back in my pockets.
Oh yeah, the directors reimbursed you.
She did not need to do that.
Oh yeah, she needed it. It's like it was their error. So.
Okay.
All right. Good. Have a good day. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. So they're blue and they shine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Come over here. You're on the wrong side. This side. That.
Huh?
I see them. I see them activate them from time to time.
Oh, can I just take the light?
No, that's just a light.
shiny
it's not
and
a
blue.
sapphire. It's
Like,
just
we
a
can
light.
well,
We
I
just
could
like-
I could trick her. I could trick
Yeah,
the
man.
Ocean Queen.
That's
you
it,
ain't tricking the Ocean Queen with my stuff.
I can, but like,
No,
we need to borrow it for a second.
no. Get your own damn sapphire. Go to the gem jewelry store. Buy one.
How you doing, Poppy?
I don't know.
I went in there. I left flowers for you. Once I was told you were in ICU, I left get well soon cards for both Capo and Murdoch.
Thank you.
204-76 back to Davis PD. Oh, they introduced a new part of the legislation. They did the thing that I was trying to do.
Which one?
Property seizure.
Oh, yeah, I read it.
Papa, are you even clear to be on duty?
They actually didn't tell us the results.
Okay, I'm saying no then. You sound weak and you're tired.
What?
Not
You poured hot
Harper.
wax on my face.
Not
Yes,
you.
sir.
You're clear to be on duty. I said
Oh.
Harper.
Oh.
Come on now, Nancy. Let's get you into the cells. She's not very communicative. I'm not even gonna ask her any questions. I'm just gonna stand her.
Bobby, how'd you get here? You know you could have called, right?
I did.
How long was that? Because some guy told me he picked you up and got you from Pillbox, and I guess I thought you were gonna call here, but
I called
guess you weren't. I
twice.
don't know. Oh, sorry, I just got back. No officer had it picked up.
What?
Lie down anywhere.
Huh?
Did you need to lie down anywhere, like Texas office, table, that desk?
No, I'd be okay. I just want to get all my stuff back.
You need some water, anything?
I need food, actually.
Oh shit! Food. You know, I'm gonna go straight to Salieri. I'll get you food.
Okay.
That's gonna be quite a lengthy report. Just gonna finish it, wrap it up.
today when he's 77. Maffin Avenue.
Poppy?
Uh-huh.
Poppy?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You seem so down.
I'm okay.
Okay. If you need anything, I'm here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take care.
Yeah.
Oh, here. You want like a pizza or you want like a panini?
Either is fine.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be spending time for a few mics.
Oh, fuck me.
And I will. Yeah, I will let you guys do what you're doing. I will let you guys get to work. Well, if somebody could let me out too, that'd be great.
I let you out.
Have a lovely day, ma'am.
Be safe. Hello, Poppy. How you doing?
Okay.
Feeling alright?
I'm about to just need to eat. I'll be okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday wasn't great. So,
Yeah, I heard. Were you part of the shootout?
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
give me a second to grab Bonnie. We like.
there's a commercial robbery. I don't know if enough units are responding.
They'll have enough units. Yeah.
Okay.
There's already 16 with another one going. You're good.
Okay.
No way. Did you see where Bobby just went? Wrong person. Bonnie.
What?
Bonnie, did you
She's
see
there.
what?
Bonnie just want to respond to the commercial, I believe.
Okay. All right. Well, as soon as that's done, we'll speak to you, Poppy. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Papa. Where's the uniform?
Oh, right. Hey. Give it back.
manager?
What's up?
One more time, sorry, ma'am.
Manager just got taken hostage at Horny's.
Okay. What's your
Yes,
Thank you very
what's
much.
your manager name? I think she's taking reports about the same thing.
Yeah, I think.
Sure,
I think
I'm gonna be
she's
sending
doing
officer
it. It's
and dispatcher
Nora.
to go look. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Okay. What's your?
Yes, bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Not-
just wanted to come here because we weren't getting an answer at first.
Oh,
but
sorry. Ignore that. This is not my red shirt. But anyway, continue.
Yeah, all right. No, I was just coming as a second alternative. We didn't get an answer at first, so I was coming this way. But yeah, no, she got the call.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
I shot wrong. I don't know why.
What vehicle are they? Can we help you, sir?
Yes, I'm here to actually speak with Miss Florian.
Alright, stand by. Poppy?
Mm-hmm.
Gentleman's here to speak to you.
Mm. Hi.
How you feeling?
Peachy.
It's okay to not feel okay.
Not okay.
Okay.
I feel like I've been shot and was bleeding for an hour.
Well, I overheard the situation with you losing your stuff. I figured it's not right for you not to have any ice cream, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, thank you. Oh.
And I happened to get you some of those as well.
I actually really needed this. Thank you.
Of course. If you would, please let me know when the others wake up. I spent all night in the lobby, so.
I appreciate it. Thank you a lot.
Yep, of course. If anything I could do, please let us know.
Okay.
Let me know. So.
I will do.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thanks.
Hey guys, hey. I have a quick question.
Huh?
What's like a good time frame between like not seeing someone that you should like file a missing persons report? And if I file a missing persons report, does that make me a narc?
First of all, no, it does not make you a narc.
Okay.
Second of all, how long has it been since you last saw them or heard from them?
Like 3 days ago, and it's weird because they're like my ride from work, and like they always come visit me like at the same time every day, but they haven't been there. But then like the kicker is, we have the game tomorrow against you guys, and they haven't been to practice, and we were supposed to be campaigning today for city council. I still haven't found them. So I don't know. I don't know where they are. It's not like Devin to disappear like that, you know what I mean?
Chicken.
Have you tried to contact them through a letter or anything?
I don't know his PO number.
Okay. Yeah, you probably should make a missing persons report.
Oh, can you guys help me with that?
Let me grab someone who can. Are you free right now? Able to do this?
Yeah, I can do. I just need to take a quick nap. I'm seeing some,
Okay,
seeing
that's
some
fine.
things.
Yeah, no problem. So when he comes back, he'll take it from you. I would help myself, however, I have to go speak with Miss Poppy. So
yeah,
he'll be back with you shortly, and he'll take your report. Okay?
Okay, hell yeah, I appreciate it.
No problem. Sit tight.
Hold on. What's this?
Are you coming to the big game tomorrow?
I'm going to try.
Are you ready to lose?
Yeah. No. Sorry. No.
Lose the suspect.
Oh, not on radio. The classic, please. I think. I want the classic. With fries. These broken wings. Oh, I need a different hoodie. Okay.
262 from 210.
Davis Beauty.
I think she might have stepped out of her vehicle for a second.
Okay. You filled in on the muffin Enzo stuff too.
Say that again, sorry?
Sorry, were you filled in on the muffin Enzo stuff too?
No. We
Oh,
haven't.
sweet Jesus.
I guess you have a lot to tell us.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me grab Bunny since Bunny's.
Yep.
262 from 210.
Someone's an ice cream.
Yes, please. I'd love an ice cream.
There we go.
Thank you.
I woke up at a weird time yesterday into a fire in a trash bin.
Yeah. This is. Whew.
Getting shot, I think, was the easiest part. Even that, but that was also pretty bad. Oh, how are you doing?
I'm okay. Getting ready for whatever's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Got a court case with Riggs tonight.
Oh, about what?
About that peaceful protest that happened outside, and someone got tased.
Oh. Huh. I'm surprised I'm not called for that. Because, oh wait, was it the first person or the second person that tased?
297 is going to be stepping out of the vehicle.
Is the guy that got tased and beat?
No, the guy that got tased, handcuffed, not identified, and he's saying that he was from fairly.
The one with the mohawk?
No.
Oh, okay.
Chuck, I think it is.
Oh, Chuck. Okay. Yeah, because the other guy I taste.
His name was. Yeah, Chuck Mundo.
Mm.
Didn't he apply to be an officer?
I don't think so.
Can you check on 262, please? They're just next to you in Merritt Park.
A firm.
And let them know that 210 needs them back at Davis, please.
10-4. Can you bring me a burger?
294, I'm getting food. I'll bring it back to PD now.
Thanks.
Oh, can you get me a new 1911? I mean, actually, I might try to use this Colt for a little bit.
Colt sucks.
It does, but if you hit somebody right, it's okay.
Let me get you a 1911 so you can.
Yeah. No, I used a 1911 yesterday, and I got one of them. But I got hit once. I don't know what they're using.
See you when I see you. On the floppy side.
Yeah, the other side.
All right, we're walking in formation. Going to the armory. No, I'm not.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Ammo as well.
Oh no, I have ammo for this.
Oh, good.
Yeah, because I use it when I'm off duty. I have a snub. That works. I like that a lot. I've had to shoot people, and that is very powerful. But when I use this one, I feel I have to shoot them like a couple of times. And I just got whammed once, and I was out.
Yeah.
So. Ugh.
Feel underpowered. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sucks.
There's food and water down there, Styles.
How much do I owe you?
Nothing. Just take what you need and leave the rest.
Give me a second. I'm gonna grab Rosner too.
209 going tight.
I just need a little bit to get me by. Thank you.
Sure. Hello? How?
62 heading back to Davis.
Get back here. And seen. You're not even hired. You're not even.
297, same traffic.
What? No way! This was for a DUI warrant! What? No. She just got shot. I'm so sorry.
Uh, 294 to the unit on Spanish Avenue. Your call sign is not appearing.
Cheers, all sorted.
I'm speechless. So here's the shit thing. Out in character, I know the fucking officer shot first. In character, I don't know that. Oh my god. Oh God.
29476 to the latest ATM robbery.
209, same traffic.
This man. This man isn't a violent felon!
+2, 10-8, you're responding to that ATM robbery.
209's 23 on scene. We've got a green in colour, two-door sports car parked outside.
In a shift, I can hire 10 people per shift. It just needs to be a couple per shift. So, you may receive an acceptance letter at a later date, at which point we'll tell you when to come in, we'll do your onboarding, and we'll start training you and getting you out on shift. Just to double confirm, so I make sure I have it absolutely right. It's Frank Jr. 700.
Well, I usually say something else, but yeah, that's about right.
Say about right. Is that exactly right?
It's exactly right. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's good.
I just describe it differently than what you
Sorry,
just did.
Poppy. I will be with you in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, well, that's it. I will return your weapons to you. You can check your mail. Just keep an eye on it, and eventually something will come through.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you, lady.
Sorry about that. Sorry it took so much
My
time. I didn't
apologies,
realize
Poppy.
he was part of a. He was okay. Okay, honey, what's going okay?
No. You got the more I look into it.
209, 23 on scene. 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 209,
Okay, Poppy.
We'll just let's wait for Bonnie 1 second. And then Poppy. Yeah. I don't want Bunny to have to repeat as Poppy to have to repeat herself several times.
As for that interview, now Captain Nolan sent me a letter. I know that Swissy guy was apparently arranged an interview, but was not able to attend due to other circumstances. Had been promised an interview, so Nolan told me to just give him an interview. You two were indisposed. I thought I'd just quickly do it. He was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name?
He's at that great. Chuck Swizzy.
Okay.
He was very good.
Oh, Nolan is the captain now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I looked at our notes. I went to go look for our notes from all of the previous interviews and found them in the trash can. So I have made copies of.
Yeah, there might be more to that.
That's
I'm aware.
Okay, which you want to hear first, Muffy and Enzo or the shooting?
Let's go with Muffy and Enzo.
I did get a mail from Muffy since she's quit.
Yeah.
So.
Muffy, well, she took her keys to her filing cabinet. I guess she is now quit. Harper talked to me a little bit yesterday. She said that you were standing there when they talked to Harper, saying that they have done all the work for the hiring. I don't know if you want to talk more on that.
Honestly, the whole thing came completely left of field for me. Harper called an emergency meeting, informed us that as a whole there had been some turmoil with a dispatcher and a command member. Basically, just from turn the radio off. Just from that, I think pretty much everybody within the department could infer that there was it was Enzo and Muffy.
Wait, say that again?
Wait, she called us in an emergency meeting.
She called an emergency meeting that there had been a problem with a command member and a dispatcher. That's all she said. She didn't mention the actual names. She then said that she was trying her best. She was fighting. She wanted to be open and honest with us, and how the Attorney General's office and the marshals were forcibly attempting to make marshals a rank above captain and have the ability at any time to fire or suspend any members of the law enforcement, LSPD. She was fighting that battle, doing her best, has now got a target on her back in the Attorney General's office, at which point command member had to go at her or something. We then moved on from that and had a long discussion about how we could help her. I said I would make sure that we get training underway. Everybody in the room wanted training to go away, wanted a what's it called to happen, an academy. I just said I'd grab a team of people, we'd just get it going. And Daisy's not going to be back for another 4 or 5 days, so as long as it's organized and ready, it'll be fine. After that meeting, within 2 or 3 minutes, probably less than that, somebody had sent a letter to Muffy asking why she was quitting or why she was fired or something. And Muffy and Enzo came to the PD. For some reason, Bassam wanted to put a barrier in front of the doors. So they wanted to know why it was locked down and why they were being told, or why everyone was being told they quit. Apparently what had happened, and I'm relaying like this is third-hand information at this point, apparently what happened between the two of them is they had basically said that they had enough and they couldn't be doing it anymore, to which Harper said, all right, fine, and left. She understood that to mean that they were basically saying they were quitting.
Why would she take it to mean that?
Because they said that they didn't want to do it anymore and didn't want anything to do with it. The exact
Training?
word in
It being PD?
The job, yeah.
The job?
Yeah. The way she described it to me is they essentially put their badge and gun on the table and said, we're not dealing with this, like as an ultimatum to her, because apparently he wants her job. Enzo was essentially trying to get chief of police. Put the badge and the gun metaphorically on the table. She said fine and walked off, or drove off. they were claiming that that wasn't what was going on, and that there was a mistake in communication. And then the kind of conversation just ended. I tried to respond to somebody on the radio quickly because they were trying to do a mini academy, and me breaking off to that kind of ended the conversation. They all just left.
Also, I talked to some other people. It's Harper called Muffy just a dispatcher. Which did not help.
No. Okay. Again,
Well,
so for that,
yeah.
I think Enzo and Muffy, from what I gathered, they were trying to get it so Muffy has the ability to hire officers, which the chief basically said she can assist, but overall she's just a dispatcher. She wasn't dismissing her job as a dispatcher or an admin assistant, and stated again in the meeting that we had whilst I was present that Muffy is fantastic.
She was just saying you're not a police officer?
Yes. Again, a miscommunication of just a dispatcher, meaning you are just employed as a dispatcher, not meaning you're nothing because you're only a dispatcher.
Yeah, I think the choice of wording was, it hit the ears wrong.
Yeah, two people with different energy have come in and clashed, essentially, or two groups,
Right.
should I say.
So, okay, continue.
And again, the shouting from Enzo, raised voices, I will say. It wasn't shouting. They were obviously irate, and they were stating that they believed they had done the vast majority of the work for all of the hiring. Muffy had done all of the paperwork, and that the only reason anybody is in the know in the PD is because they come to Enzo, and Enzo lets them know. It was an awkward encounter for me entirely because it was all completely off left field, and I had no idea why the fuck this was even happening.
So we're down another captain?
It's potentially Muffy.
I don't know if he's quit. By the sounds of it, Muffy has quit, from what
Yes.
you're saying, but I don't know if the captain has quit. Last I heard, there was mandatory drug tests taken yesterday, which is something I recommended. And
The timing of that was just really, really poor.
Enzo was one of the individuals who took a drug test and was found positive for marijuana, so is suspended for 24 hours until he comes up clean.
Gio is also, I believe, suspended.
Was Gio suspended? Oh, okay. I was told Harper, so...
Gio also said that he was going to come up positive. So if he is not suspended and only Enzo is suspended, then there's,
Right. I took Hopper up. I said he was suspended until I had a negative test. I took him up to the hospital. He has no marijuana within his system from a urine test, so he's allowed back on duty.
But the timing of the drug test, with Muffy's history, seemed targeted, which was just also unfortunate.
That's something that Whitney has been working on for a while to open up the laboratory, and it was something I suggested as a PD. You really should have mandatory drug tests.
Right. It's just, not written down anywhere. It's not, and we were also asked about if, what's our right to employment, and there is none, so can be fired at any time. So it's just, I don't know. I feel poorly about, Harper and I have also had our, tiff in the, I'll say tiff in the past. I have gotten, past it. I'm not one to be holding grudges. It sounds like this one was bigger and more
who
public.
was drug tested? Who was
Everybody that was at the meeting yesterday.
Why?
Because we were told to pee in the cup.
Okay, but do we have any reason why everyone was drug tested?
Because we were told it was an order from the chief. The doctor showed up at the meeting. Everybody was told to pee in the cup. Enzo said it was nice working with you. Gio said it was nice working with you.
Okay,
We had
so
no,
my
we had no
understanding is people are not being
warning.
fired. Randomized drug tests for government agents is typical across the country.
But we're not informed.
Yeah, it is. But you have to inform them that at any point you could be subject to a.
It's not in our
when you are-
SOPs.
No, it doesn't matter SOPs. You
What's
have to
that?
be. It needs to be when you're employed that you're informed that you could be. Any random judge test could be formed at any time. That's what it should be, and it should be that should be across the board to everyone in PD, not just random people at meetings.
Okay, so we should bring that up.
So it just was a very uncomfortable, in my opinion, a very uncomfortable situation, made very more uncomfortable, and Enzo felt very more targeted, and I do not blame him for this.
Well, I had no idea that Enzo had even smoked any drugs. I don't know if anybody knew that. My understanding is it's just a 24-hour suspension until the drugs are out of your system, and then obviously
sure,
if
but
it's
after all
cocaine or
of
something
this-
else, that'd be major.
Sure, but after everything that had happened, yeah.
I mean, you can't target someone if you had no idea that
Oh,
they
yeah.
had done something.
It's just it was unfortunate. The chief took me aside afterwards and said that I'm not ready for a promotion. I got a bonus, and then I went and got shot. So and then so that's all with Enzo and Muffy.
All right.
A
and then the shooting situation. I've written a report, but all of my information came secondhand, third-hand from doctors.
Yeah. The shooting situation was very, very... So, we got called once again for 78, which shouldn't have been. I corrected Murdoch on the radio. Because...
What happened?
So, we got called for 78s in an 80, which there was no shots fired yet. They just saw guns in the car.
Second time Murdoch has
Yes.
done. Well, if they saw guns in the car, then
That's 100% a.
Yeah, that's a
violent
78.
shooting.
No,
Yeah.
okay, so 70s. So we already had we had all units on the, all units there. So no, wait, this was before there was guns. Sorry. So we were chasing Tyrone Biggums, right, for a warrant. The warrant is for a DUI.
Yeah, it's fleeing and looting and DUI. I looked
Yeah.
at the warrant.
It escalated really, really quickly once they pulled they pulled guns. We ended up in the warehouse district. I was riding with Zane and Gray. They called for foot bail. No communication, and then we just hear shots. Zane had a head pop and he was driving, so that was unfortunate. I go there on the roofs. It was just all around very messy. I stepped out, Gray was driving, so I said, I'm gonna go see what I can see, and stepped around the corner, and I took one person down, and I immediately got popped. So, I looked at Tyrone's arrest record.
Wait, so just to clarify,
Yeah.
you and Gray were second on scene?
There was me, there was Masters. Masters was second on scene. I believe Mikey and Murdoch were riding together, and both of them got out of the car.
Okay, so it almost seems like they were baited to a warehouse?
Yes.
Kind of thing?
Yeah. They were baited there, and then they were baited to like a gunfight. But it was I I don't know how the shootings like started. The communications from like it's going to be a foot bail and then dead. We didn't have any direction where they were going, where they were, that they were on the roof. And then we just heard shots fired.
Oh, what class weapon were they using?
I think a pistol.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
So when you stated that you saw weapons in the car, oh sorry, Murdoch saw weapons in the vehicle, my immediate assumption is shotguns or class 2s.
No, it was the pistol, and I don't know how we were tertiary.
Do you know how many 95s are on scene?
4.
Like, was it just there was 4?
Mm-hmm.
So was there 4 in the vehicle?
Yeah, there was 4 in the car.
Right. Okay.
And then there was 3. There's 3 or 4 of us, 4 units chasing, and there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of us. But right before the foot bail, Zane had a head pump, and so it took us a second to get reacquainted into the chase. And because primary, and I don't know what secondary happened, we lost comms. I think everybody hopped out of their car and started shooting. Or chasing. Gray, I think, somebody had to have gone back, because somehow the chief ended up there. And
I think I've got like a missing piece of the puzzle here, because I went and took a statement from Francesca at Pillbox. But basically, Francesca and Ruby were at Sandy hospital, and they saw like 6 medicals pop up, and they were like, what is going on? So they hopped on radio frequency 1, which is where they got hold of Harper and dispatch.
Yeah.
And I think that's why Harper ended up on scene.
But
she got shot too, eh?
Yeah, she also got shot.
All PD went down.
Yeah. I was on the ground. I know Simon found me, and they kept saying, everybody's on the roofs. Because everybody went up on the roofs. I don't know where the chief was found. I don't know where anybody else was found. But everybody was on the roofs.
So you were behind the building. There was Gray was found at the front of the building, and then everyone else was found on the roof.
I don't know where the chief was.
She was on the roof.
Okay.
That's the statement from Pillbox anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to get to cover, and I didn't even make it.
Okay, well, it's good to get some clarification, because Pillbox believed it to have been the Lost.
No, he was not.
Yeah, no, because they said to me, right, that all the officers came in. Some officers who were wounded stated that they managed to get them. So they had Dr. Eli watch all individuals who come in and take names as a kind of way to find out who might have been the shooters. And the thing they said to me is there was a huge amount of lost in the hospital.
Right, there were 10 Lost in the lobby, so they assumed that the Lost might have been the ones involved.
Some civilian took me in, and I allowed them because I knew I was bleeding out. I only got shot once, and I got shot through the cash in my pocket. I packed my wound as best I could, but I was bleeding there for a very long time. And
are you okay?
I was bleeding there for a very, very long time. And some civilian came by, and I thought I was going to die. And I told her to take a cruiser and go to the hospital because I wasn't seeing anymore and I couldn't breathe. Simon found me. I passed out on the way to the hospital.
You're okay. You did great.
It's right. It was just I felt like we just got chased into like if they were up on the roofs, like we just rounded the corner and we all got shot, you know.
Okay, so I need to put a warrant out for Tyrone Biggums.
Yeah, I think we should get statements from all officers involved. And then Tyrone Biggums, we'll have a warrant out for 8 times assault of an officer. I think a word might need to be had with Murdoch, for this is a repeat offense of calling 78 slightly prematurely. Last time was during the interviews where, everybody knew that we were all in interviews. I had to get Madison, who wanted to be a part of the interviews, just to go back him up on general patrol because he was patrolling alone and upset about it. And then in a normal 38 with Tyrone, called 78s despite no violent thing happening.
I was talking with it started with a felony stop, and the felony stop was kind of weird. And myself, Zane and Gray, like we were trying to talk to Tyrone, and Tyrone just has something against Murdoch and I think Mikey, and like aggression or hatred or whatever. And I heard them specifically threatening Murdoch and Mikey, but not like the other officers, right?
Yeah, there's something that I've discussed with Harper. Generally, across the whole PD, we need to ensure and dial back. We should not be taunting 95s. We should not be attempting to rile them up. We should be acting professional, even if they give us a little shit. You can snap back a tiny bit, but
like
we shouldn't be egging them on.
Like I had thought, like I was yelling, and well, for some reason there was a cat in the car, and so I was yelling at Tyrone and the others, and I was saying that there was a cougar that was going to come and get them, and there were. If I was allowed to proceed, right, I think this would not have happened. But the way that Murdoch and Mikey proceeded to do a felony stop, it got us all shot.
I do understand calling a 70 if it's a known violent felon that you're pulling over.
He has no violent felonies.
He didn't at the time?
No.
Oh, that's different then?
I check. He has no violent felonies.
You're saying that if Murdoch and called 78, it wouldn't turn into a shootout? Is that kind of...
Tyrone has no violent felonies.
So you're saying his bad relationship with these two officers and how they conducted the scene was responsible for the way it escalated?
This is what I believe. We got out, we pulled guns on them.
Why?
Because they called for a felony stop.
Were they in a stolen vehicle?
No, he had a warrant.
Okay, that's okay though.
Yeah, but that's why. Yes, but that's why it escalated at first. So that's why they pulled out guns.
Okay, but them being felony stop doesn't mean like.
No, but do you see, this is why
Right,
I
give
think
me a
it
second, let me have a
escalated.
look.
Okay.
I know it feels like it sucks, but I do think procedure was followed. If they had
Yes,
a
no, I
warrant,
understand.
I know it's
I
frustrating
don't
though
think-
to
yeah.
think that your relationship could have prevented that from happening if you had been primary, and that's totally valid.
But it's unfortunate. You're going to be in a lot of scenes where you're not primary, and the people who are might not have good relationships with that. I don't think the officers did anything wrong. I don't
No,
think
I
it's the
know.
officer's fault.
But like,
I'm just
there's
explaining
nothing
how
to,
it's
there's
how
nothing
it
to say
went.
that you
Yeah.
there's nothing to say that you can't approach a scene and know that your relationship with those people is better and ask if you can take primary.
Yeah.
I
It
think
went
people
very
are too
quickly.
afraid to
Yeah.
pass primary to someone else if they think they might not be best fit. I think we need to be encouraging people to do that, or at least offer to take primary if you think you can handle the situation better.
I do not. I do trust in. Well, if there somebody else's primary on scene, I will not. You know. It's just that this specific interaction, it was very. It escalated extremely quickly.
Like hindsight's a bitch.
Mhm.
If you had been primary on the situation and it had gone that way anyway,
holy hell!
merely because
Oh God. Oh.
Howdy, Gray.
Sorry, I was sleeping here overnight.
Were you
Hi,
sleeping under the desk?
She
Yeah.
was. I put a blanket on her earlier.
Oh.
Well, welcome to the meeting.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We were talking about the felony stop.
Oh God. Yeah.
All right. The felony stop is fine. It is a felony. They performed a felony stop. You alleging that the conduct of Murdoch and Mikey was that of such a heightened aggression that it caused the shootout in its totality, or is it just they didn't like being felony stopped?
What do you think, Ray? Because you were also there.
Yeah.
We're
I think
trying
they
to
were.
determine if you thought they acted, out of line, or if they just had a bad relationship with Tyrone, and that's the cause. Because
I'm still very high
So
on painkiller.
I've got a couple. One, I have a bit of a relationship with Tyrone, and he's mentioned Murdoch specifically patrols through Grove Street alone a lot. So I think he in particular has they told me to have a conversation with him about it. It's so bad. And then second, he pitted them at like 80 miles per hour a couple minutes into that chase, and I've seen that sort of behavior before. So Murdoch's level of aggression is unusually high, which is probably also a contributing factor to his poor relationship with some people in this community. I don't think it was the cause of them shooting. I mean, they were probably going to do it anyway, but
Yeah,
just my 2 cents.
I have heard that he is an aggressive individual previously.
Also, we never should have gone down that alleyway.
No, you're right.
Frigid building does seem like a tactical advantage.
Yeah, especially when they're running up the stairs and everything, we should have backed off and just closed off the area.
Yeah.
we should probably grab your statement now that you're awake.
Mm-hmm. Is there a report I can add stuff to?
I made one this morning when I came into the hospital to speak to Whitney about drug trials, and well, she informed me that there was 8 officers in the ICU.
Yeah, it was bad.
I'm not wrong that we lost, when there was a football, we lost comms, right? Am I misremembering that? Right?
No, I stayed on comms in my car.
Well, you did, yeah. Was
Yeah.
anybody else?
No, it was only me, and there was a certain point where I was pretty sure you and Zane had both been shot, and nobody was on radio. And since it was nearby, I literally drove back to Davis and screamed for everybody in the building to come help. And Harper was talking to Barb. And I think that was like all that was left.
This was at like the LS Construction Company, Capitol Boulevard, place.
Yeah, basically in that alley right behind it, between like Popular and the freeway.
Yeah, I know I shot one of them down, and they got eight of us.
Well, they were on a rooftop.
They
had
were on a
technical
roof,
advantage.
yeah.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Climb up the
Exactly.
ladder and get popped in the face?
No, yeah.
Well, that's what
everybody did. Yeah.
That's what 6 of them did.
Yep.
And yes, and they're not on radio, so you can't scream at them to stay on the ground and circle the area.
Okay, I will add Poppy's statement and Francesca's statement to the incident. And then we can figure out what to charge them with. Do we know who the other 3 were?
I've put a list of the individuals this officer's related, just from what I've been told. Murdoch and Capo are still in ICU as far as I'm aware.
I was told it was Poppy Gray, Harper, Murdoch, Barb, Masters, O'Neill, and Zane. Is that right?
Yeah, I believe that's everybody.
Yeah.
And Barb and Murdoch are still in ICU.
Right.
I can write up my statement.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Yeah, great. I rounded that corner. I saw the one on the roof. I pop him, and then I was going to take cover, come back, and I just got shot. Just went down. Damn.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep. I went. Nope. This is not good.
We were all gonna go see a drive-in movie.
Yeah. I went. Nah. Nah, I ain't climbing that. And I was right. I didn't climb it.
You didn't.
I
Yeah.
didn't.
I'm not sure I trust our Colt 45s.
I mean, I had to shoot I had to shoot 4. Oh, hold on, actually, that reminded me. But I had to shoot at least 4 times to get that one guy down.
There was a point where Harper and Barb were on the roof above them. They had stolen a car off Elysian Freeway, and were trying to get their downed buddies up. And I flanked them from what street is that? It's like south of that entire compound, right next to like the off ramp of Elysian Freeway, and I must have put like 40 or 50 rounds into their direction. And I know they were hiding behind their car for part of it, but I mean, I haven't shot a weapon that much in my life. My hands were shaking by the end of it from all the recoil, and they were still up, and then one of them just ran towards me.
You should help him.
I felt like I was fighting.
Well, he is begging to be helped.
It was really bad.
The Terminator.
We're not really. Well, we're not soldiers. We're not trained to shoot. Not expected to shoot well. There's not really any way we can teach you how to shoot in a live fire scenario. And any training we can give you never gonna help you deal with that level of adrenaline flowing through you. You did your best. I can only commend you for that.
Thank you.
Let's get these statements into the report. Make sure we have enough in there to put a warrant out for Tyrone Biggins. Discuss this incident. Find out a little bit more. As for moving forward with everything that's happened in the PD, I've suggested that I can lead a small team to get an academy set up and going. We can train on not quite live fire, but shooting scenarios, tactics. Cole is very keen and would be a great individual to start running some form of special weapons and tactics division, or at least train us in such before one is set up.
Zane is also Harper wants Zane to help.
Perfect. That's I just named a number of individuals who I can think of off the top of my head who would be willing to help. There is no that's by no way limited to those individuals. I think the reality is everybody's going to be attending anyway.
Okay, I've added Francesca's statement.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing that. I'll add mine shortly. I'm gonna go get dressed.
Take your time. Don't push yourself. You've just been shot.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Well, Poppy, we're very glad you're okay.
I tried very hard. The bullets hit the couch.
Well, yeah, in relation to that, I've also arrested Dr. Nancy, and she has gone to jail for life. For she stole a number of police officers' equipment and then sold it off. So, and now they've been replaced with a Dr. Jeanette or something. I don't know.
I thought she was one of the good ones too. Yeah, I guess you never know.
Yeah, never know. She stole $2,000 off Poppy and all of her PD equipment and sold it.
Yeah, in my notebooks.
I'm sorry that happened.
It's okay. I think the director gave me $2,000 back.
Okay, right. I'm gonna hop back on radio in case they're screaming for us.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry this happened, Poppy. I hope you make a full recovery.
Yeah, it's okay. We were discussing before this, me, Gray, and Zane, that, thank you. How to be doing a mini academy. We went through all of the, we went through the entire roster. We highlighted who has not been working for over a month. We also highlighted in a different color who has not been working in over a month, but have put in over 100 hours. so we can maybe reach out to them because we're hiring more people and we don't have enough call signs. So, yeah. I don't know when you want to be doing the onboarding for everybody, but just be letting me know.
Well, by the sounds of it, if Muffy and Enzo have left, we're going to have to re-go through and double check the individuals that we wanted to hire. We can still hire. I'm going to need a captain because I can't hire anybody. We'll hire those individuals. We'll
Muffy
arrange an
left
onboarding.
me a key.
All right.
She put a key in my locker.
Okay, understood.
So,
this was the guy. We can talk about him as well. He was very good. I would recommend him for hiring. It's in the perfect time slot of when I just came on duty, and there was 1 to 2 officers on duty, and I was stuck in meetings.
I really do not want Muffy to leave, also because I don't want to be responsible for her filing cabinet because it's really well organized.
I don't think anybody wants Muffy to leave, but
No.
sometimes people are guided on different paths. All we can do is maintain our own.
She's also the only one that knows how to do FOIA.
That can be figured out.
Yeah, I know.
It's not one step at a time. But just lit that cigarette.
There is an entire PD calendar in her filing cabinet. I'll go write my statement.
There you go.
Hi, Steve.
Yes, here it is. Everybody cybernetting enhancements. Brother.
chase continue?
What's going?
Get in planes, Klutz.
Officer Poppy got out of the car.
No Duncan! Holy moly, don't ever scare me like that ever again.
Spotted an individual in purple shooting on the roof. Officer. For Okay. Typing ASMR. Okay. Guys, I will be right back.
prepare yourself. I appreciate both of you. We'll get through this.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. What shall we do now? Come.
They're hiding.
Yeah.
What's going on? Ugh. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Everything okay?
Doing okay.
I know that look.
What?
Something fucked up happened, didn't it?
Go ahead and look at slide on. Report 1860.
Oh my god. Okay. Ballas. Yeah, that's why I got shot the other day. Seems like Ballas are gonna be the aggro gang, huh? I need body armor. I'm sorry, we need it.
Yeah.
This is their MO, is to just lead us into fucking places and then shoot us. All right.
So that was, yep.
Fun. Great. Okay. All right. Well, if you need anything for today, let me know and I'll help you out. Sucks being shot.
And blood for a very long time.
Yeah. I know. I got shot yesterday over pizza and the day before by the same guy that shot you.
He wasn't listed as, there's no report that say he shoots people.
Really?
Yep, he's not listed as a violent felon.
Let's change that. There. Done.
Great. So yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go find a spot to park and just stare at the fucking ceiling. If you need me, let me. I'll be on radio.
I don't know what I need anymore.
What do you mean?
I got shot once. How many times do you get shot?
I've been shot 6 times
No.
in 2 incidences.
No, okay. 6 times, like, with how many bullets?
Yeah, 3 bullets each day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harper says I'm not ready for a promotion.
To senior?
Mm-hmm. She gave me a bonus, but she
shit.
say I'm not ready for a promotion.
What do you want out of a promotion? Like what would be the
I
reason?
didn't ask.
Yeah, okay.
She just said, honestly, what I would want out of a promotion is to take out the fucking charger.
Oh, you can't? Oh,
Nope.
shit.
And, to be able to hand out Colt 1911.
Right, okay.
That's it. I would just want to be able to do those 2 things. I don't really care about anything else.
Okay.
She said I need more practical training.
Oh, like field training.
Field
type,
training, I guess.
Taking control of scenes and shit.
Which I think I can do, quite honestly. I know I can take control of scenes. I have no difficulty taking control of scenes.
I think we just it sucks, but a lot of stuff around here you need somebody that's above you to kind of notice that shit.
Yeah.
Which is tough when there's nobody around to notice that shit.
Yeah. It's just like, when Washington's there, Washington will always be better than me.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, I just let him take over because he's there. Yeah, I agree with you there.
Mm-hmm. And like, I can do comms. But some people will be better at me than comms. Driving, I will always have some difficulty with, and that's will always be a me problem. I mean, I shot somebody yesterday. I got one of them. So, I am a decent shooter. I've shot somebody twice now, actually. Actually, I've shot down 6 people. And I've gone down once.
I keep getting jumped.
Yeah.
Fucking hate it.
This is the first time I went down. So I'm not really sure what she wants me to do. I get
Honestly, I think just keep doing your thing and just, I think she's relying on people like her sergeants to recommend, because that's the only reason I got promoted was because I heard them heard Rosner recommend me in their little meeting. So I think you just gotta get that. That's all.
She says that she knows that I will be going far in the department.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I thought I was gonna die yesterday.
I'm sorry. It's scary.
I don't know how to do felony stop. There's nowhere to read it.
I can show you.
Okay. We tried to do it yesterday. So you pull out guns. It's a heightened response, but you don't use the guns. It's confusing to me.
I can show you. It's real simple. It's just you need to kind of. There's a step-by-step for it. But yeah, we can do it later if you want.
I mean, I know the step-by-step. There's step-by-step in the SOPs, but there's not a. This is why you do it, and there's only a step-by-step in the good conclusion. There's no step-by-step, and this is what happens if the person drive away.
Oh yeah, if a person drives away, you just chase after them.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
Well, no. The other option is, hi, you have your, like, I thought, and I thought wrong, but, you know, what's the point? I mean, I guess the point is,
so that they don't have the opportunity to shoot. Yeah,
they shoot back. They don't have the opportunity, but we don't shoot.
Right. Yeah. It's
But that's
honestly
not really clear.
We only do the felony stuff so that we have that we have cover and the opportunity to fire back before they pop a fucking full clip into our heads. That's all it's for.
That's not clear. That should be made more clear. Because I feel silly.
Yeah, it's honestly just so that we can kill them first if they try to kill us. That's all it's for.
Okay. And then they flee.
And then we just chase after them like normal.
And then they run.
Yeah. And then you run with your gun out.
And then they run with their gun out.
You tell them to put their fucking gun down.
Yeah.
The second they turn around and put that gun towards you, you shoot them.
Right. I mean, don't shoot them before then.
Correct. Unless they've already shot at cops.
Okay, unless they've already shot at cops that day or in history.
That day. It's got to be that day. So they need to be a threat to officers or others and a continual threat.
Right.
So, yeah.
Right. We need to teach this. We need to teach this really bad.
Yes, we do.
We need to teach this extreme. I'm going to make a pamphlet today of when you shoot people.
Yeah.
And maybe you don't shoot people. So and it doesn't count if someone says, if you chase me, I'm going to shoot you. Or does it count then?
No, it just means, honestly, no, you don't shoot them if they say that. Because it's just words.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
literally
have a split second.
Let me ask you this. If you go for, if they say, if you chase me, I'm going to shoot you.
Yep.
Do you go for 78?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
You get, that is all hands on deck. The second I see a gun in their hand, I would call
78. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. They are gun in hand. You call as many people as possible.
Okay. So as soon as they have, so that's a little confusing to me because like robbery, right?
Yeah.
That's not 78.
No.
But as soon as they pull out the gun again.
So like the threat for them when they're in the store, they're no because they're just robbing the store, right? But if they get out of their car and start running, and they still have their gun, I would be on the radio yelling gun in hand, because that's dangerous, right? So that's I would call for more, right?
Right, and you would yell like put away your gun.
Put away the weapon, put away the gun.
Yeah.
Generally they will, because they'll be like, oh, I don't want to die.
Yeah.
But if they don't, you'd be like, yeah, I need more. He's not putting the gun away.
Yeah.
And if he turns around at all, like, yeah, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, if he turns around at all, then you pop him.
Yeah.
And what if they don't turn around, but they're still running with their gun in their hand?
Yeah, you just keep following them. It sucks, but you may have your gun out and be ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I make a flowchart for this one. When do you shoot? Yes, no.
It's literally you have a split second to decide, and it sucks.
Okay, so you maybe they have to memorize this flowchart, so because I don't want people going like, let me look at my flowcharts here.
Yeah.
They're pointing a gun at me. Okay, now I shoot them.
Maybe we'll see if we can do some scenarios today.
I think that might be extremely helpful. Also, the difference between 77 and 78, because it's
37 is your calling for additional, and then 78 is shit's going fucked up.
Yeah.
Shit's up, help. Yeah.
Because like I don't know how he saw like Murdoch say that they have gun.
Yeah.
I don't know how he saw that.
Say it again?
I don't know how he saw it.
I'm
like,
not sure.
Okay, so the car we were following, I don't know if they said like if he heard, maybe he heard it. He heard
I think he
them.
might have heard. I'm gonna ask one of the sergeants if maybe we can go to LSIA and get some guns with some blanks in it, and maybe grab some EMS and have like a like a training kind of thing for gunfights. I'm gonna go see what Stevie thinks.
Yeah. Well, how many people are in the deal then?
Well, maybe a little later, but like start planning it right. You know.
Oh, yeah, I got a lot of.
Where the fuck they all go?
Oh. Can I have fries now, please?
We get more officers. Let's get more officers up there.
What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong? What's going on?
I think there's 3 people being pulled over. There might be one per.
Proceed with caution. Wait for additional units.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm sitting here and waiting.
Can you give me a location?
It's the entrance, the road that enters Bolingbrook from Route 68, LetterJaye.
Oh, I don't know which is which. Okay, I'll take. I don't know. I gotta. Okay, we'll just take what you want. You don't want it? Okay.
Yeah, copy that. Dispatch standing by.
$230, also 76.
It's halfway there.
How many units do we actually have responding now?
What do you need?
4.
220, 242.
How many in the vehicle there?
3.
3 in the vehicle. All right, get 4 units. It was a violent felony. I want 4 units on scene. Well, I'm not gonna 76. I'll be around, but I'm not 76.
10-9, what was the violent felony?
So involved shooting.
Oh shit.
Times like 8.
There's 2 units and 3 officers. Should we bell stop this or wait one more?
I'm still in the city, so I'll be a second.
I'm almost there. Ray, you
Roger
sure
that.
these are the same people?
Can't tell from here to be honest. 220 plus 1, we're 23. If I see purple at this point, I'm fucking terrified.
Or do we? What's the reason for the stop? Is it just traffic?
He transitioned from the highway to the road we're on at 120 miles per hour across dirt roads.
Okay, then let's treat it as a traffic. We don't know who's inside. We're just
Alright,
informing this point.
I'm getting out.
Poppy, as you come down the area, can I have you mobile and not necessarily behind us, but just kind of up ahead on Route 68 near the Yellow Jack?
10-4.
Thank you.
Yes, Poppy is absolutely fine to be driving, guys. What do you mean?
Loretta, can you see the license plate at all?
Stand by. Not from here. Styles is gonna get a look.
Yeah, go if you have another one in your car, have Styles just kind of support him on out of the vehicle.
.294 dispatch, need a name check.
Sure, what is the name?
First name Devontae, second Jackson.
Last name is Jackson. Let me give me some. No bolos, no warrant. Only prior would be robbery. That's about it. He does not own a vehicle at all.
10-4, I'm gonna attempt to get him out of the car for the arrest.
Styles, can you back him up?
Oh, fuck. Oh, roast beef, white rice, naan bread with butter and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good.
Alright, now it's back 10-8. Any actives? And 4.
What's the status on the 13th?
10-9.
What is the status on the 38th?
The 3 officers outside of the car are working out what to do next. I believe they're having trouble seeing the plate. I believe they were gonna try for an arrest, but that has not happened yet. I'll continue updating as I know more.
Alright, if they're struggling to see the plate, they can check the VIN underneath the hood. Just, you know, they're fourth, at 4.
Oh, there's onions on these fries. Oh.
Alright, they were just asking for a supervisor, so one of the seniors on scene is chatting with him.
Oh. Oh, it was like loaded fries?
.297's 41. Any actives?
Yeah, we have a current potential felony stop or stop with a felon up in Route 68. We have enough units, just hold radio.
A firm.
I can't eat it, I'm sorry. Frederick, do you want these fries? What's the beat? What? Do you want to trade? 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 Huh? You sure? No. I'm sorry. And took Frederick's friend. Why are they sour? What the hell? They have vinegar on them.
Nine's 23 of those ADM robbery on Sonora Freeway by Chilliard. We've got a white in colour two-door sports car parked outside adjacent to the entrance. No sign of any suspects inside. Stepping out to breach the store. 9, ADM robbery on Sonora Freeway is going to be code 4. I'll remain on standby for the felony stop.
10-4, thank you there, 2-9.
I think one of my favorite things about favorite comments about yesterday was we were talking about Moose's character Mozzarella, and he said Gray was saying that every time he talks, they get a little closer to code 2. So meaning like this. Or, yeah. And he said that he's gonna have to switch how he thinks about talking. And he's thought about talking the same way for 20 years. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, that's not what I expected the hot sauce to taste like. Holy crap. That's vinegar. Oh. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh. That made me get goosebumps. Oh.
Uh, 233+1, we are code 4 at this traffic stop.
294, same traffic.
Was that not Tyrone Bingham's inside?
Negative.
10-4. Alright, all units are going to resume usual traffic. 204 to 10-8.
Alright,
10-8.
230 same traffic.
Howdy.
I ride with you. I shouldn't be driving.
Yeah, alright, let's go park this up, shall we?
Mm.
Although I do need to eat, so
I'll drive.
need you to drive.
Okay. One was Buffalo, the other was hot sauce. Buffalo is hot sauce. Wait, how do I park this here? Where do I park?
Hi, I'm just trying to drink this up so I don't destroy the car.
Hmm.
I don't want.
What?
Is this the right one?
This, yeah.
Alright, well, give me a moment then just to contemplate everything that's happened.
Go on. I'm gonna try to drive this car.
Alright, just drive it slow and be safe. Oh, also, we might need to patrol Bahama Mamas later.
Why?
Well, apparently there is a problem between the ballers and Bahama Mamas.
Oh, do you have any more 45 ammo? I can just go buy some.
I have a bit on me. I can buy some from the department, the police department later if you wish.
I can just go buy some now. It's
So
okay.
right now I'm briefly stepping out of the church.
Alright, well, let me contemplate. Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm. Why does it clinks like that? I hate it. The brakes are better on this. Objects. Too far. East Marina Drive. South. East. How long you contemplate for? Excuse me.
220 plus 1, gonna 76 to that home burglary on the south side. Can I get a 77? Any 10-8s available?
What's
Say
your
available.
20, sorry, what's your 20?
76 that home burglary on the south side.
I'll copy. Leaving Sandy now.
10-4, I'll stand by.
230 seems traffic. Excuse me.
Uh, 220 is just gonna code 1 around the area until y'all get closer.
More house robbers.
Oh yeah, she asked for
Block is hot,
77.
y'all. The block is hot.
The block's hot.
Two of horse 76.
10-4. Is 23, just gonna roll past. Don't currently see any vehicles parked outside. Don't see anybody walking around.
Is back in the vehicle, 76 latest home invasion.
I don't know the best way to get there.
Oh, where is it?
It's in
We're
the.
just headed straight down Strawberry.
10-4, there's
Just keep going all the way until
postal
the
delivery
pole.
truck in the area,
So
but I
then
believe
take
he's
a
just doing.
turn there.
I see him walking around with boxes and stuff, so probably all good.
I'm gonna step out of my vehicle.
10-4, we'll come and support.
$294.23. 294 breaking off, leaving 3 units on scene.
10-4. It 100% is, yeah. You and Styles could breach it if you like. We'll hold the outside. Or we could leave. I mean, we could leave. That's fine too. Yeah, totally understandable.
There was 2 though. I think it was this house too.
I can't say I know. Asking the wrong person.
Was there 1 or
I
2
think-
calls? Gray?
10-9.
Was there 1 or 2 calls, Gray?
Just 1 call followed by like the normal 10 in a row.
10-4.
Yeah, they just run their ass out of there. I get you. That makes sense. All right.
House is clear. Two 4-2's code 4.
220 plus 1. 10-8.
230 plus 1, same traffic.
Two 294 42 for the event.
What is the event?
Some fist fight or something. Up on Encino Road. And some fight there that I definitely should have remembered about.
Oh, yep.
Hell.
Yep.
I was in a meeting talking about all these command issues and
Yep.
well, I forgot.
Number 210-7. Bye-bye.
This one's a park.
Was that Jelly?
It might be.
Yeah. Yeah, they're looking for me.
Oh. She's still feeling kind of low. You know, almost dying will do that.
Yeah, I was informed of other.
From us?
No, not from you.
I was gonna say, we
have
just walked
eyes
here.
and- yeah, I have eyes and ears about everywhere, and I know what you need to talk to me about.
What? Huh?
Poppy, you mind taking Jilly's weapon?
Hello, Poppy.
Oh, let's go to the lieutenant's office once you got that. Just I don't want to get hurt.
Okay.
What is happening? I don't know, but I don't plan on hurting anybody either.
No,
Okay.
I know you don't plan on hurting anybody. I trust you both.
Do you have a weapon?
I already gave him to
I've
Wesh.
already got
Oh,
his,
wow.
you know.
What do you need?
Jesus. Is Officer Norway working?
No.
Shit!
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah. How can I help you?
I am looking for Rosner.
He's busy. Can I help you?
I saw he was running for city council, and I wanted to ask about his platform before I decide on voting for him.
Do you what do you want to be knowing?
I want to know his platform on aliens.
Yeah, I can't answer that one from. You can wait.
220 plus 1, we're gonna 76 that drug call off this Bucci.
What do you think about the alien?
Oh, sorry. Yes. So aliens are already among us.
Mm-hmm.
Some scouts, not their main fighting force. We don't know much about them, such as their capabilities, their planet of origin, or their intentions. But we must assume that it's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Dr. Willard Honeysuckle, and my goal as a doctor in cybernetics is to enhance humanity and turn them into cyborgs so that we may defend ourselves. I've conducted many tests on different subjects who might prove as good candidates. But I'm considering who to vote for right now, and I can only support candidates who understand the threats we face.
And the importance of cybernetics. Now, would this be willing or unwilling participant?
Bit of both. But after the free exposure I got in my bench trial yesterday, many have come forth willingly, eager to get guns in their hands, or eye implants, or smoke grenade leg replacements.
Uh-huh.
I guess the publicity wasn't free. I got a $350 fine. But the amount of PR I got was well worth it.
What were you charged with? What's your name again?
Dr. Willard Honeysuckle. I got charged with robbery and resisting arrest, but I beat the assault charge. Sadly, I had to fire my lawyer to beat the assault charge.
Uh-huh.
He was mid-sentence questioning an officer on the stand when he inferred that I did know the person who claimed to assault me. And I immediately stood up and I said, "You're fired." And I took over.
Oh,
They
I'm glad
didn't
to
bring
see
the
you
man
got
as a
you got a
witness.
new glad to see you have new clothes.
Yes, I really miss the airflow to my buttocks. But people kept asking if I escaped an institution, and I got tired of that. Booty airflow is a good sacrifice to make.
We're gonna be code 4 at the drug call on Vespucci.
You're lucky you're not getting practicing medicine without license.
I have a license.
But not from, oh shit.
What?
Nothing, you just made me realize something.
Oh,
Well, anyway,
I have a PhD from Harvard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but in this state it needs to be transferable.
I transferred it.
Well, yeah, but it needs to transfer to the hospital.
Oh, well, listen. I tried to set up a laboratory there, and they trespassed me from the property.
Yeah, so
I
you might
told the
want to
director.
be, you might want to say Dr. Asterisk Honeysuckle, just to be safe.
I will do no such thing.
Well, let me just, it's a suggestion.
I met the director there. She's the one who trespassed me. I believe she said her name was Director Dami Mami. And she wouldn't let me run my lab out of the bathroom attached to the snack bar. But I told her repeatedly, listen, my research is above your pay grade and you need to leave me alone. So she
Yeah,
won't
you need
exactly
a license
even know
from
if I have a license.
Yeah, you need a license from a state.
Screw that. I
Well,
recognize my own license.
Okay, just don't say, don't
20 plus
offer any kind
233
of
gonna be off radio,
official
about 5
medical
minutes.
opinion, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's gonna be awkward when I replace people's arms and legs surgically.
No, I wouldn't do that, sir. Just
I have to.
no, I mean, don't.
Oh, if you say don't, then I certainly won't.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm Washington's
Is
sister.
Rosner available?
I'm Rosner's sister, by the way.
Oh, what's your name?
My name is Poppy.
Are you running for city council?
No, but I am voting for Rosner.
Does he believe in aliens?
He believes in God.
The two are... I have no proof that the two are intertwined at this time.
But you have proof that they aren't.
Wow. I have not considered this.
Yep.
I will need to incorporate this into my research.
I was just about to say, you know,
Exactly. I think he is the best candidate.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Your gun and stuff.
Wait, I need your. I'll give you your guns.
Thanks, Poppy.
There's your gun and there's your knife. All right.
Thank you.
Don't go hurting no one with it.
Of course not. It's for defense, man.
Of course,
Right.
of course.
You guys have a good day. Stay
All
safe.
right, I appreciate
Thank
you
you,
both.
guys.
Stay safe
Should
now.
I continue to wait for Mr. Rosner?
Well,
Only
I'm
if
right
you want
here.
to.
What's
Oh,
wrong?
okay.
You're not Rosner.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, you're not. You were in my trial
Hello.
yesterday.
Only if you want to talk to him about aliens and see his policy about the aliens.
You're the man that was being questioned when I had to fire my lawyer.
Yeah,
Your name is Washington.
Washington is my
how
nickname,
much?
but my legal name is Joe Rosner. Sergeant Joe Rosner, badge number
How much for the
204.
cans?
I know. What do you?
I always
Poppy, is
ex-
this really him? I don't want to be hoodwinked.
No, it is him.
Oh, okay. Do you believe in aliens?
No, I believe that you're mistaking them for angels.
See,
I think that.
Oh shit! Thank you.
No, I think that those are two different things.
But you don't have
I'm
proof
trying-
either way.
Perfect.
Yes, yes, and I made
Thank
note of that to research that further. But I
You
can.
don't have proof, so one might say that you have.
My friend runs a hardware store, so if I get any more for cheap,
So,
I'll send them
Yeah.
over.
if I'm
absolutely.
sitting here telling
great.
you Madonna
Okay.
is an alien
Bob.
scout,
No problem.
a vanguard for an alien invasion, you would say no, Madonna is an angel?
No, I'm just saying you might have the mistake
Further research might be needed.
Certainly, I follow all leads. For example, an EMS earlier told me about an ocean queen who lives under the pier on Del Perro Beach.
You need a sapphire.
I heard about that. I went to try and
I
find
was
her.
told about that as well.
I went to try and find her, but I could not. Well, sir, I'm trying to decide who to vote for, but I can't vote for anyone who isn't willing to at least consider that our planet may be under threat.
I think Washington is open to anything.
I need to hear you say that, sir.
I believe Madonna's just a nice woman who sings.
I just need to hear you say you're open to anything.
Within the realms of the law.
Yeah,
And
I
the
don't
Lord.
wish to say.
Hello.
I deal with things quite often on a legal basis. Saying a statement that is vague and open to interpretation, such as "I am open to anything," is not advised.
Thank you.
Could you say I am open to aliens being a threat to humanity?
I am open to the idea that any exterior entity or force could be a threat, yes.
You have my vote, sir. It's nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Willard Honeysuckle, as I'm sure you learned yesterday.
Oh, yes, that I did.
I wish you the best in City Council. I hope you win, so that we may work together further.
Well, I look forward to
Thank
working
you,
further
thank
with
you,
you as
Mr.
well.
Honeysuckle.
Have a good day.
Goodbye now. What the fuck just happened, Poppy?
I got to a vote.
What the fuck just happened?
I got to a vote. You're welcome.
You got me a vote, but I think I'm now working with a crazy man who thinks the Madonna's an alien sent from above to, I don't know.
233 plus 176 store robbery.
Do you want to win or not? Harper talked
do
to me
wanna
yesterday
win.
about politics.
Yeah.
Do you vote, Cobb?
Yeah.
Do you vote for Washington?
Yeah. Wait,
I
if I
also
tell you
got-
who I
I
voted
also-
for,
I
it's
also
not going
got-
to happen.
Oh, shit.
It's like a fortune cookie.
Oh, I thought you had to eat the paper of the fortune cookie. So maybe we have to eat the vote?
Maybe. I'll put mine in a box.
Oh. Local shooting.
I
Local
wanna
might
make
have
an
shot that
event.
guy. I need ammo, please. Oh wait, no, I have some in my locker.
There's some on the floor. There's some on the floor in the in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh man.
Cobb, I'm gonna ask you to restate what you just said and do it wisely.
I want to get a bunch of cops and give them blanks to shoot at each other so that they learn how to shoot properly.
Okay, blanks are also dangerous. If you're within 50 feet of a blank, you could still cause pretty significant flesh damage.
Oh, I was just hoping.
However,
Oh yeah, go on.
I don't know if you've seen that movie Tron.
No.
That is out, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
came out
Yep,
3
yep,
years
yep,
ago. 3
yep.
years ago. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why I had to hold it on that one. I saw a poster. I watched the movie. I know what I'm talking about. Anyway,
Yeah.
in that movie, they all go into one of those arcade games, and they all play little. There's more to it. I think it all seemed very sacrilegious, but they're in a little mini computer game and they play games.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
You guys are
Commander.
No, he needs
yeah, we're discussing something. You know Commander Rocket.
Yeah.
Did you ever?
My name's Buck
20,
Haggard.
we're, code
how we doing?
4
How we
at
doing there,
24/7
Poppy?
Officer Nora. We're gonna head westbound, to Sandy.
How are you doing, Buck? I got shot yesterday. I almost died.
You got shot. That's awful news.
It's really terrible. I almost died. I thought I was going to die.
Well, hell, you're still standing to live. You know, you're living to tell the tale.
Washington, it's Buck.
And he said that we could.
Yeah, I was
I'm
just
on
going
morphine.
to check on. Morphine.
Yep.
That'll do you good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was stopping by to just inquire about how things are looking on y'all's end. I've been checking on my mail there and just didn't get any sort of rejections and just was trying to look for some insight. That's all.
Where we take a bunch of people that
No
know how to
news
shoot
might be
guns
good news, Buck.
and then put them on a team and call them bad
Well,
guys.
what the hell does that mean,
And then
Poppy?
they raise hell.
No news.
And then the people
If you
that
got
don't know
news,
how
it's
to
probably
shoot try to
bad.
stop them, but also get yelled at.
So it's just a day by day, or am I waiting for? Should I be expecting another letter down the line, or how far down is this line?
Yeah.
Just.
Do you have patience,
I
Buck?
feel like it will let people get less
Patience.
I
do have. It's a virtue. I try and I work on it. But yeah, good things take time.
I just think we might have a slight problem in that we're not able to pick anybody
you
up.
were
So that's
in,
why we didn't include the EMS to it.
mm-mm.
Yeah, we would need the EMS, and I don't know about.
You were in AU, aren't you, Buck?
I don't know, grabbing.
No, that was
closer to AU than the others.
Monday to Thursday I was NA to AU, and then Fridays to Sundays I'm EU to NA.
We're gonna be code 4 at that store robbery up in Sandy as well. We're gonna code 6 down
to
Route
AU
68.
on the weekends.
Your PO. Can you give me your PO again?
PO is gonna be IB177, as in I'm Buck 177.
That's such a good PO, Buck.
Right, it works out.
That's an amazing PO. Well, I think
I just
still-
know that I believe I was on some listings, but someone had the one as an I or something. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure everything was redocumented and whatnot.
Yep, I'm Buck 177.
Still.
That's it right there.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm Buck 177. I
see that.
I will remember, and the secretary definitely didn't lock everything in a cabinet. So hey Washington, it's Buck.
Yeah. Howdy there, Buck. How we doing?
Yeah, could be worse, could be better. Just stopping by to get some insight. I was saying to Poppy here, I didn't get anything in my mail, which means I'm picking up that might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. Who the hell knows?
It's a great thing. Definitely we're sending out mail.
I would hope so, but yeah, just wanted to stop by and look for some insight on how long that road is there and everything, and just don't want to keep my hopes up, but trying to stay on the keeping the right path moving and grooving.
Okay, look, I'm gonna make the executive decision here. We have had a bit of an issue with our PNT. Some disagreements about some things. But one thing that was agreed there, Buck, is we would like to have you on board. Now, I can't promise exactly when that would happen. We will have to agree and arrange a date in which we employ people specifically, rather than employing, I don't know, one person on Tuesday, 3 people on Thursday, and then having to do on board and then run through like we had to do when we fucking started. How to do this, how to do that, how to do
Right,
this,
a
how
whole
to
lot
do that.
on board, and I understand.
Just get everyone at the same time. This is your uniform. This is the SOPs. Blah 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 blah. So I would say keep looking at your
I like that
post.
one.
It'll be a matter of days rather than anything else.
All right, fair enough.
You wanted us to double check your postal there.
Yeah, that was just telling Poppy that's IB177, as in I'm Buck 177.
That is what I have listed. All right.
All right, beautiful. Well then, like I said, patience is a virtue. I'm gonna keep holding on, doing the damn thing, and I look forward to the road ahead.
It could be worse. There could be.
It could always be worse.
There could be a dispatcher here telling you to fuck off.
Well, I've been down that road already. So
yeah, me too.
I think I told you to fuck off once.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's got a story to tell.
I definitely told you to fuck off at least once.
It's part of the process.
I think I told Washington to fuck off too, and now look, you're both above me.
Persistence is key to an extent, but all right, I don't want to hold y'all up any much longer. I'll be keep my eyes and ears open for I guess the mailman running around the block side, and well, that'll be all, I suppose.
All right.
Well, enjoy the rest of your shift. Stay safe out there, and till next
You
time.
too. I appreciate
Why is
you
my
there,
dog
Buck.
always
Take
tired?
Because you don't let it sleep.
Yeah. And
How do
needs
you
to
let it sleep?
In the damn doghouse. Where the hell do you think
Okay,
it's
but you
like?
got to call it out too. You got to
Yeah,
wake
but
him back up and say, "Hey, remember
Does
you
it
slept?"
stay there?
Because I let him sleep for like 4 hours
Yeah.
yesterday.
No, you got to wake him up like every half hour and say,
Obviously,
"Hey,
it's
remember
done.
you slept?"
It's been like
Okay.
2 weeks. No one ever
Damn it.
claimed it again. It's called 357 Magnum.
Oh, hand it over then. I'll just. Never mind. I can't carry it. Oh.
I'm gonna let my dog sleep outside for a bit. Don't tell Bishop it's back there. I don't want him to shoot it.
If you leave the area, that'll cause problems as well. Then you'll have 2 dogs.
Oh. Wait, is that a sex talk?
No.
It's symbiote.
Morphine kick in.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the name for my next dog.
Did you get like a vial of morphine or something you could inject yourself with?
No.
Oh. Apparently you have those. Someone told me some suspect had one.
And I don't have drugs in my locker.
76 Leonard AM robbery.
See, it's all the way at Incendiary Road. Oh, I guess it's done.
That's all the way to Incendiary Road.
220 plus 176.
And 4.
Hi, Briggs.
I'm late for court, Polly.
There's an event happening up
Officer!
there. It may be somebody that didn't mean to bash the ATM to get their money out. We'll check it out.
Oh,
Family
court!
marshals are
Court,
here,
court,
and it's
court!
court.
Court!
I want to go watch.
Oh, is court happening at City Hall?
Court case, red court
I think
case.
he said it was delayed for the court case.
Oh,
Moving
yeah,
at
there's
76
an ongoing court case. Bonnie and Sergeant Hale are both witnesses to such as regarding the whole Riggs tasing someone on a bus.
I want to go. Can we go? Can we go?
You know, this is
sure,
the second
you
cold
can
case
go.
where nobody's asked me to been there, but I've been directly involved.
Me too.
Yeah, let's go.
You guys can go. I'm not gonna go. Also, it's not at City Hall. It's at the courthouse.
Can somebody drive me? I took morphine.
No,
I'm
I'll
waiting for
drive
you.
you. Oh, there you go. There's someone's waiting for you.
Yay.
I am going.
Riggs is just 35 minutes late.
204, I'm transitioning to motor.
204, I left your car in the parking lot.
10-4, thank you.
I want to
Well,
make.
if he's gonna do that.
Let's
I
be
want
honest,
to
we're
make.
obviously
I want to
doesn't
make a
run the red line.
bingo card.
Uh-huh.
Wow, I love drugs. Oh, also, have you seen cloudy meth before? Because now we have cloudy meth, and then clear meth, and then blue meth.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't see cloudy.
Someone asked if I had money, so I said sure. I have $10, and he gave me cloudy meth.
That sounds like it will be bad.
He wore a snazzy suit, very sparkly.
We arrested him.
Oh, you guys found him? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
because Zane dressed up in his wolf pack and went up
He
to
tried
him.
to sell one. He sold one at
It's
my
gonna be an
girlfriend's,
inactive 80.
Oh, shit.
at my girlfriend's bar.
No. Oh.
Wait, never mind.
Yay!
Disregard.
Yay!
We're at 10:38 in
It's
Chumash.
courthouse bus stop. Oh, don't park here.
I'm not going to.
I got hit by a bus here. What? Oh man.
Both these tasings took place on top of the roof. So my question is, did you see both tasings, or did you only see one?
No, I saw one tasing, and then I went inside PD to get more officers because I believed it might be escalating into a riot.
I see, I see. So did you see the first tasing or the second one?
Objection, compound question. And that's the
Compound
answer as well.
question.
And that's the answer.
Did you see the first tasing or the second tasing?
Objection asked and answered.
Okay, so I'm going to overrule that objection as well. It's not really a compound because there's only two. This is a question where there's only two possible answers to it, so it's not really a compound, and it is unclear from the testimony that I have heard whether Barney witnessed the first or second tasing.
It's a clarifying question.
The first tasing.
It would have been the first tasing.
From security, there's only one place for him to go.
Also, pause for just 1 minute. Mr. Riggs, you're a party to this case. You need to be standing next to your attorney right now.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nerd.
Fuck you.
All right, please continue, Mr. Kane.
Miss Bonnie.
Officer Sergeant.
This here is a photo of you witnessing the second tasing.
Objection. Objection leading in scope. This wasn't part of my questioning.
This
Originally.
is Exhibit E. It is already submitted into evidence.
And then
Okay,
you should have
so
brought
hold
that up
on.
when you were called as a witness.
I'm going to say this is within the scope because in your direct you were talking about the standard operating procedures for tasing people. And also, I'm also going to say that potentially you've also waived any objections to scope because Mr. Kane here already asked about the amount of tasings in the case, and you kind of just slept on that for 3 questions. So I'm not going to entertain that objection at this point.
Okay, Your Honor.
Please continue, Mr. Kane.
Miss Bonnie, is this you in the photo?
Objection leading.
What?
Huh?
Overruled. This is a cross-examination. He is allowed to lead the witness. Please continue, Mr. Kane.
Thank you, Your Honor.
May I see the photo?
You should have it in your pocket. That document right there. It won't be a photograph. It'll be a document. Yeah, there you go.
Hi, that's me.
This is the second taser. So, did you witness? I'll ask you again. I know it's asked and answered, but I want to give you a chance to clarify. Did you see the first or the second tasing?
This is the only tasing I witnessed.
This is the second tasing. I want that for the record.
Is it a question?
Yeah. So my question is, Miss Bonnie, help me elaborate this if you would. How did you see Mr. Mundo climb on top of the bus in order to specifically evade Mr. Riggs if the only thing you saw was the second tasing?
Sure.
Objection, compound.
He only asked one question. So I'm going to
He's making
overrule that
statements
objection.
and then following them up with questions. It's confusing for us.
I don't know why you're in this. This doesn't concern you anymore. You handed it over.
Mundo, let the judge handle that, okay?
Well, AG should just shut his pie hole.
Mundo, shut up. Mr. Kane, please continue.
I asked the question already, Miss Bonnie. You said you were going to elaborate.
I was at the reception desk assisting with general inquiries when I heard an exchange of read voices between Mondo and Riggs. Mondo had climbed onto a bus right in front of PD, and Riggs had climbed up as well. I left the desk to grab my equipment, and then I rushed out the front of PD to see if the captain needed any assistance, and I saw Chuck Mondo being tased.
Okay. So you heard it, but you didn't see it?
Heard what?
You just said that you heard loud voices, and that's when you grabbed your gear, went outside to go.
Lucy, how you doing?
Sorry, I should clarify. Our equipment lockers are not by the desk, so I would have turned my back and left the room to get my equipment before returning to the street.
I see. Okay. Now, so you were able to see straight up through a bus and see my client climb on top of it?
No, our front desk is glass.
Okay, all right. But is the bus pure glass?
No, but I can see the street from the desk.
Okay, all right. Next question. When Mr. Mundo climbed on top of the bus, did Mr. Riggs already have his taser out?
Say I do not. I do not recall. Say it.
And once he was on top of the bus, did Mr. Mundo move at all?
He was walking around yelling and throwing the Wolfpack sign.
He was walking around throwing.
Oh my God, his hands were up.
See,
Oh my
we don't
God,
have
his
early
hands were
testimony
up.
that says that Mr. Mundo stood completely still.
On the bus?
On the bus, yes. If you give me a moment, Your Honor. Miss Bond.
I'm loving Ignite.
Did you
Hold
have
on,
a vantage?
Stop. I am going to object to that on my own motion because that is a misstatement of testimony.
Oh, okay.
No one
Thank you, Your Honor.
testified that Mr. Mundo was perfectly stationary on the bus.
you.
Your Honor, I'm fairly certain I asked Jack Riley whether or not Mr. Mundo had remained completely still.
I'm sorry, are we saying that witness testimony is always accurate?
You did not.
Okay.
You asked if he was there at the protest, then you asked if he took a photo of Exhibit D, then you asked what was happening in the photo, and he said that Coach was peacefully protesting, that his hands were up in the Wolfpack gesture, that they are accepting of other people, and that Riggs is a nerd. Then you asked what happened moments before, and he testified that Mr. Mundo was tased, and he thinks that he fell off the bus. Then you asked Jack Riley if Mundo declined the officer's orders, and Jack Riley testified that no. Also, the officer in the background was going to put cuffs on him. There was no testimony
Wait, which was your
whatsoever as to whether
character?
Mundo was stationary on the bus, only that he climbed up there.
All right. My mistake then, Your Honor.
What's your character's name?
Miss Bonnie. what do you
Daisy
see?
Metro. Oh!
It's a photo of Chuck Mondo and Riggs.
I
For
do.
the benefit of the opposing counsel, can you please specify which exhibit this is?
Better.
This is Exhibit A.
I'm gonna run to the
Also see
bathroom real
photo of
quick.
The illegal graffiti posted on PD.
That has nothing to do with my client or this case.
I'm just saying what I can see.
Okay, very well. What is Mr. Mundo doing in this? Hands raised?
That is a Wolfpack sign.
Are his hands raised?
Objection, scope. None of this was brought up in my questioning of Bonnie.
I am going to sustain this objection, and I'm also going to sustain it on asked and answered. We've already gone through that his hands were raised, but that he was making a wolf pack gesture.
Okay. So, in this photo, previous, is this a typical scenario where an officer would need to exercise escalation to de-escalate?
Objection scope as well. None of my questions towards Bonnie were had anything to do with Exhibit A.
I'm going to sustain this objection as well.
Yep. I see. No further questions.
All right. Mr. Pierce, you're up.
Sergeant Bonnie, how does one get on top of a bus?
You would climb, I assume?
Thank you so much. And if a officer of the law is questioning someone, or not questioning, asking someone to identify themselves, are they refusing a lawful order?
If they're detained, yes.
And can you detain someone for a infraction of jaywalking?
You could.
Thank you, Bonnie. No further questions.
All right, Mr. Kane, any recross?
No recross at this time.
All right. Bonnie, you may now step down.
Yeah, Bonnie! Yeah!
Thank you,
Any
Bonnie.
other... Actually, I guess at this time, Mr. Kane, do you wish to call Riggs as a witness?
One moment.
What did I miss? Oh my god, this chicken sandwich looks really good. This is so much better than the fries, oh my god.
Your Honor, we'd like to call Lionel Riggs.
All right. Mr. Riggs, do you wish to testify or do you wish to use your Fifth Amendment right? Note that since this is a civil case, using your Fifth Amendment right does allow me to make an adverse inference against you.
Fuck yeah, I'll testify, Your Honor.
All right, come on up here. What do you want to swear on, Mr. Riggs?
God?
God? All right, get on the other side of the podium.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Something that doesn't love you.
All right.
Fuck up, Chuck.
How dare you?
Mr. Riggs, do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Oh my god, if I have to swear Poppy in, I'll swear in on ice cream.
All right, your witness.
Sure.
Mr. Riggs, how you doing today?
Do I have to answer this question? I'm not your friend.
Oh, all right, very good.
But I'm great, thank you.
Oh, well, that's good. Mr. Riggs, can you tell us what transpired this day?
Yeah, I can. Are you? Yes, I can tell you exactly what transpired this day.
Go right ahead.
Coach, as I did not know his name at that time, and still don't really know his name. Coach had a protest for buses. He was having some type of bus protest. He came down with. There was a lot of buses. I mean, no exaggeration. If there wasn't 10, it was close to that number, maybe even more. First, he came down and I said, "Hey, listen, if you're gonna protest down here at the PD, probably not gonna help your goddamn shit because This is a town hall matter. You know, we don't really have any say over it. But if you're gonna protest, you know, you have the right to it. Help them, you know, do things so that he wouldn't get in trouble. Help them move his vehicles out of the way. The buses, I didn't directly help him, but I told him, you know, hey, you can't be blocking the roads. We're not gonna be blocking the roads. So he, you know, he complied. You know, things were going very smoothly. He moved them. And that's later on, you know, he jaywalked, and I said, hey, listen, I need to get your information. He told me to go fuck myself, refused to identify to me. I said, sir, listen, you need to identify. That's a crime. It's a felony crime, failure to identify. Still refused to identify to me. I pulled out my taser and I said, listen, coach, I'm going to have to tase you if you don't, you know, you're resisting arrest right now. You're not complying. I asked him to put his hands up so I could get him detained and get him identified. He refused.
This is a really good sandwich.
I gave him several warnings. Then I said, listen, I'm going to have to tase you and detain you for my
We should just order 2 sandwiches next
he
time.
didn't comply. So I tased him. I put him in cuffs. A man attacked me on top of the bus. Started attacking me. The man had black hair, and I believe he was wearing some type of a vest or something like that. I beat him down. And yeah, I handed off.
And then I tased him.
But then I dropped his other charges and just had him charged with jaywalking, I believe. Or at least that's what I said to happen.
Okay. He never put his hands up?
Nope, he never complied, never put his hands up, told me to go fuck myself. I gave him about 5 minutes of warnings. He failed to, you know, he forced my hand. I didn't want to tase him. I just wanted to identify him for his jaywalking ticket.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Marshall Riggs.
Your hair looks great.
Thank you. Yours as well. Is failing to identify, you say that, sorry, let me start over. Mr. Mundo was failing to identify himself. Is that disobeying a lawful order?
Yep, it's a felony.
Thank you. And is walking away and climbing on top of a bus when you ordered him to stop and identify himself also disobeying a lawful order?
Yes, disrespecting authority and disobeying a lawful order.
Thank you. And how many, you stated you gave him 5 warnings. Do you feel 5 warnings is enough to...
Probably, out of all honesty, I gave him more warnings than 5. I gave him several minutes of warnings, in fact.
Oh, bullshit.
And do you feel that brandishing a non-lethal gadget is proper procedures if someone is refusing to comply and failing to identify themselves and also disobeying a lawful order?
Yeah, 100%.
And discharging that tool is also part of standard procedures if someone is failing to comply, disobeying a lawful order and failing to identify.
I don't like it, but yeah, 100% it is. I
Okay,
just wanted
thank you.
his
No further-
ID and his name. That's all I wanted.
Thank you. No further questions.
Your Honor, without offending defense counsel, would you allow me to ask one question?
Bishop Kane, will you allow the Attorney General to ask a question?
Only if I'm allowed to ask a question.
Well, redirect is up next.
I'm
so.
fine with that.
I've already objected to him being here in the first place, so go ahead.
Oh, okay.
On the grounds that I'm allowed to ask a question right after.
All right.
Mr. Riggs, can you tell me if an individual who is, say, holding up a gang sign would necessarily be construed as compliant from your point of view if you're asking them to submit to an arrest?
That's not compliance. That's intimidation.
My only question, Your Honor.
Here's my question, Your Honor. Why
Okay,
is
hold-
it that the AG is so insistent upon butting his nose into this business when he handed it over to Mr. Jim over there? Why is he even here, and why are you allowing this?
My boss?
Objection, no question posed to the witness.
So, because he's your boss, you're forced to have him here, even though he
Objection,
has no
you're a
business being here?
stupid bitch, Chuck Mundo. Go back to your fucking seat and let your lawyer do the talking. for
Lionel
you,
Riggs is a
uneducated
nerd.
Swine.
The paint
Fuck the wolf
fucking
pack!
courthouse walls are fucking peeling the second you
Fuck
came in
you!
here with the stench of your horse shit.
Is that white over there, by the way?
It's like a fertilizer factory.
Oh, that fucking fake ass chain staining your neck, you broke piece of shit. Go sit down in your chair.
Do
All
we
right,
have
Mr.
a
Mundo, I'm
bailiff?
going to have to ask you to
Like,
sit
at
down
all?
now because the stipulation was that if the Attorney General gets to ask a question, you get to ask a question. Your question has been asked.
Didn't say you had to answer it.
Your boss is making him stay here. All right, makes sense.
All right, Mr. Kane, do you have a redirect?
No, Your Honor, I don't.
You sure you don't want to ask a couple more questions?
I mean, sure, why not?
Yo, when's the janitor gonna get here to clean up all the horse shit that fell out of Rick's mouth?
Oh, fuck you, you piece of shit scumbag.
Don't you got
Okay,
Your
no
Honor.
more of this. You're done. Shut up, or I will find you in contempt of court.
Oh, there it goes.
Mr.
He
Kane, please
has
continue.
something for me.
Mr. Riggs, how do you feel about the wolf pack?
I don't like them.
Is this a new development?
What the hell? What kind of question is this?
Never liked them. Were you aware that Mr. Mundo was a member of the wolf pack at the time?
Just
of
hold
this
that.
incident?
Hold it.
Yeah, he's the coach that got them all methamphetamine so they could juice up before the big game.
So you're openly declaring that you are, in fact, biased
Can you
against the
write
wolf
something
pack
in it?
before this incident took place?
I'm not biased.
And
Not
you are?
biased, but you don't like the wolf pack.
I don't like them, but I'm not biased.
Oh, I see.
I'm capable of doing my job if I don't like somebody.
How many run-ins have you had with the wolf pack up to this point?
Objection vague.
Objection vague. Yeah.
Your Honor, I'd argue.
For your objection, stay out of this.
Your Honor, he just testified that he is, in fact, openly does not like the wolf pack. I think whether or not he's had run-ins with the wolf pack before could help identify whether or not he was prejudiced in this initial stop.
I'd also like the record to know
What is
that
a
I
run-in?
was not
Mondo,
at
shut
the
up!
football game.
Mondo, you have one more warning before I give you contempt
Second
of court.
page.
Do you understand?
Fine.
Good. I'm going to overrule this for now, but Mr. Kane, I am going to ask you to clarify whether you're talking about run-ins before this incident or run-ins after this incident.
Before, I did state before.
All right.
Do I go into detail on the ones that I can recall, Your Honor, or how should I answer this question?
If you can just give me an
Yes or
estimate
no,
as to
or-
approximately how many run-ins you've had prior to this incident with the Wolfpack or its members, that will be sufficient.
Can we define run-in? Are we talking about like criminal arrest or just seeing them in the street or something like that? Because
Yeah, please clarify that, Mr. Kane.
Anything violent, I'll say.
Objection irrelevance. This has nothing to do with the court case. These questions are out of the relevance for the civil suit that is currently being held.
There.
Well, again, I'm going to overrule that because there has been testimony on the floor that Mr. Riggs doesn't like them, and I will allow Mr. Kane to delve briefly into Mr. Riggs's potential bias against the Wolfpack.
You should have objected before.
All right, go ahead.
I've had a decent amount of run-ins, I would say, with the Wolfpack. I mean, as far as major arrests go, maybe 3 or 4, Your Honor. We had arrests with the Wolfpack that I was a part of, and other than that, I've had several run-ins with its members on the streets, an uncountable amount of interactions with them, but none of which have turned violent. I've only had two violent interactions with the Wolfpack. One was when they tried to ram me off the road when I was in my Firebird. Another one was this one with Coach now.
I see.
That we're here for. I've only shot one person.
Of the Wolfpack or in general?
And the Wolfpack pulled a gun on me.
Oh, I see. Okay. Were you in uniform when this happened?
Was I in uniform when it happened?
Vague when what happened?
Irrelevant.
When you shot the member of the Wolfpack, you said that
Irrelevant,
they pulled a gun
please.
were you in
Oh my
uniform?
God, irrelevant.
On my own motion because I don't think that this is relevant any further.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, can I state on the record, I have no biases towards anybody. I treat everybody like shit, but I do my job.
Yeah. Oh.
I follow the law and I enforce the law. I am what every law man should be.
Nerd.
Okay, Mr. Kane, do you have any other questions for this witness?
Only one more. Well, I mean one more line, I guess I should say. Mr. Riggs, can you explain what's happening in this here picture?
What picture?
Objection.
Hold on,
What
I'm
picture?
getting the exhibit for you. Hold on. This would
I'm just
be
gonna be
Exhibit
honest.
F.
What does this have to? Now, I'm just curious.
Objection.
I don't know what this has to do with
What-
anything with me.
Objection. Relevance is this picture.
This is an incident that happened after this event and shows that the man that was suing is trying to intimidate the very man that is suing him.
Objection scope then.
Objection scope as well. Yes.
It establishes
If this has to do
it
after the
establishes
case,
a
then
continued prejudice by this client by this man against my client before, during, and after this event.
So at the preliminary hearing, we did talk about this, and I did allow Mr. Kane to present these to the officers in order to question them about the incidents in question because it is relevant because it goes towards the damages that Mr. Mundo is alleging he is owed.
I mean, I never intimidated anybody. The only thing I ever said was I'll see you in court. I never intimidated anybody. I don't remember the circumstances around this incident. I'm not even sure if that's me in that wheelchair, if I'm being honest.
You
Face looks
didn't
like it's
order
cut
this
out of the
individual
photo.
to hold my client at Mace Point?
No, I've never ordered anybody to be held at Mace Point, sir. That's a cruel and unusual punishment, and I am a man of the law.
I see.
Thanks.
Good. No further questions.
All right, Jim, you go to recross?
Yeah.
I would like to see the picture.
Hi, Marshal Riggs.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. How about you?
Fantastic.
That's good to hear. After which warning would you say that Mr. Mundo was needed to be escalated and a non-lethal tool was to be brandished and discharged upon it?
Objection, compound.
At what point? No, it's not.
I'm going to sustain that. Can you just, I don't know, clarify your question a little bit? Just ask it a little more pointedly.
Sure. How many warnings did you issue, Mr. Mundo, for the court again? For the court to hear?
Several, and I mean multiple minutes of nonstop warnings.
Okay. And then do you believe that the multiple warnings you would be able to push a disobeying a peace officer charge?
As well as resisting, yeah.
Now, as
Failure
someone
to
who is
comply and
biased,
identify.
as Mr. Bishop Kane is pushing, would you drop a charge on someone if you are biased against them?
My biases don't affect my job to police. I don't have any biases towards anybody. I
It's great
might
to
not
hear.
like people, but I'm not biased. But
Thank you,
Chief
and-
Harper is terrible at her job and should be replaced, most by me. I want that on record.
Oh my God.
And did you ask the officer that you passed this on to drop the disobeying charge and only charge him with jail?
Yeah, I had all other charges dropped. So I wanted
Thank you.
his protest to continue.
was very nice of you, Mr. Riggs. Thank you, and no further questions.
If charges could be dropped due to the bias because the cop has prior experience with violent crimes from a specific person or game, rather than make it so you just have enough crimes, make it so you just have to have enough crimes with enough police to be immune from prosecution.
Keep him up here.
All the police. So it's not. So then it's not bias, right? It's different than bias because.
All right, Marshal Riggs, did you witness Mr. Mundo commit the infraction jaywalking?
Yes.
Did you give Mr. Mundo a lawful order to stop?
Because there's evidence to support.
Yes.
Like if an individual shoots like police every time they're in a pursuit, right? And there's evidence to support this guy shooting police every time there's a pursuit, right?
When he put the gang sign in the air, did you take that as him putting?
Or if there's like evidence that this guy like never shoots police, right?
Non-lethal gadget towards a detainee who was refusing lawful order and failing to identify themselves.
Yes.
Is it?
Does that make sense? Does that make sense at all?
Discharge the non-lethal gadget towards a detainee who was refusing a lawful order and failing to identify themselves.
Yes.
So like the Russians, for example, we know they shoot at us all the time.
Crosshair Kane.
Nope.
All right. You may now step down, Riggs.
Whereas people like the Wolfpack, they never shoot at us. So it's not necessarily bias, it's more profiling.
Of a man, Chuck Mundo, and the Wolfpack.
Bias would be having an opinion without reason.
We would like to call Sergeant Hill to stand.
All right, come on up here, Miss Hale.
Yeah. All right, Bob.
What do you wish to swear on?
That as well.
All right, Miss Hale. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you God.
The question, for what I could tell, was if Rick was biased, he wouldn't have dropped the other charges. I mean, yeah.
Hi, Sergeant Hill.
Like I would drop.
I'm well, thank you. And yourself?
I would have dropped charge. Yeah.
All right. Did you witness a scene involving Mr. Mundo and Marshal Riggs at Davis PD?
Yes.
Did you witness Marshal Riggs attempt to detain and give lawful orders to Mr. Mundo to identify themselves and stop moving around?
Yes.
Did you witness Mr. Mundo climb on a bus in order to step away from Marshal Riggs as he issued these lawful orders?
Yes.
All right. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, you got a cross, Kane?
Sure.
Sure.
Sergeant Hale, you were the one that put the cuffs on the client, correct?
Yes, sir.
Objection scope. Mine of my questions involved Sergeant Hill putting cuffs on the client.
What the fuck?
I'm going to overrule that because whilst you are correct, you did also ask her whether she witnessed the scene involving Riggs and Mundo and whether she witnessed the orders to stop and the bus climbing. This is within the scope of the general incident that she saw.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, I did.
Okay. How much of this scene did you see from beginning to end?
From when your client ran over the road to climbing on the bus.
Where were you at this time?
I was across the road, parallel to them, and he ran across the road. I watched Riggs follow, so I followed Riggs.
Okay, so just make sure I have the dimensions correctly. You were across the street from the PD, facing the PD?
Yes.
Okay. And how did Riggs approach?
He chased after him when he ran to the bus and climbed up, and Riggs followed.
I see. Was Riggs on foot the entire time?
Yes. Yes.
Um.
From what I saw, yes, he was in front of me on foot the entire time.
I see.
Say.
I'm pretty sure the police record, I might need to pull it up to refresh my memory, but Riggs was returning from a call and was in a car.
He had got out of that car, gone over to the side to speak to them. I was further down speaking to some civilians, and then your client ran across the roads and Rick followed him.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Maybe we're getting our timeline a little bit messed up here. So Riggs tried to stop him, and then he committed the jaywalking?
No, I don't know what happened on their side of the road before they crossed. I only know from when he jaywalked onwards. From when he crossed the roads, and Riggs followed him and ordered him ordered him to stop.
I see, because the storyline that no, I can't ask that. Okay, so you were across the street. You saw Mr. Mundo climb on top of the bus.
Saw him run across the road, sir.
Okay. Where were you when Mr. Mundo climbed on top of the bus?
Opposite the bus on the other side of the road, running across it towards them.
So how did you hear what Mr. Riggs was telling him if he was so far away?
Once I got close, he was telling him what he had done wrong, which was jaywalking.
I see, but you said that you had heard him refuse orders and climbed
No,
on
I
top
didn't.
of the.
I specified
Okay.
that I'd watched him run across the road, watched Riggs follow, so I followed Riggs, saying that he needed help.
I see. Okay, so you did not hear a lawful order for him to stop in the middle of the road.
No, I heard the order once he was on top of the bus.
Okay. No further questions.
Got any redirect there, Jim?
One moment. No, we don't.
Your Honor, could I ask another one, or am I out of chances here? Real simple, real quick.
Mundo, do you want to ask a question if he gets to ask a question?
Instead of a question, I'd like to make a statement, if that would be all right with you, Your Honor.
That would not be all right. Sorry.
No.
Mr. Kane, do you want to allow the Attorney General to ask a
No,
question?
no, I won't.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Well, Mrs. Hale, you may step down. Thank you for your
Thank
testimony.
you, Your Honor.
Jim, you got any other witnesses out there?
No, that'd be all.
All right. And correct me if I'm wrong, but we've heard all of the witness testimony that we're going to gather here today.
Correct.
I'd like to reiterate that Riggs is a nerd.
I'd like to reiterate you're a fucking bitch and fuck the wolf pack.
Fuck you.
All right. So now that testimony is concluded, are there any post-trial motions?
Don't worry about it. No, Your Honor.
None at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Then I will open the floor for closing arguments. Bishop Kane, the floor is yours.
Oh, shoot. Can I have like 2 minutes to rewrite a few things?
All right. Then the court will be placed in a brief recess while Mr. Kane rewrites his closing argument.
Sorry.
Definitely not.
You got this. So what happened here?
That's how I
What's
like
the case
Loud
about?
and
I showed up pretty late.
Rick's tasing a guy during that bus protest.
Oh God. Okay, this was a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's very confident.
How do you think it's gonna go?
I don't think Riggs did anything overtly wrong. Actually.
Is this a civil case or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to know what was in that other picture.
I would really like to know what's in the pictures though. So.
Something about holding a person up with mace.
Yeah, that's confusing to me. Wish there was a projector in here or something. Can't get away. Get away, cat! Shoo! Ugh.
Ooh, good one.
He didn't listen. It's because my old sweatshirt he had too much scranton fur on it, and now this one's gonna have too much scranton fur on it.
It's fine. You can take it, right? Take panini on me. Panini on. There we go.
His tail is hitting my microphone.
Don't worry, Rose. I got it.
I don't think he did. Do you think he did anything wrong?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Hey, White, where's the volleyball game?
Tomorrow.
Volleyball? No.
Tomorrow.
No, football's
why you-
tomorrow.
Why are you wearing volleyball shorts then?
I'd like to remain silent. I have the right to do so.
Okay, all right.
Only if you're a weenie, you remain silent.
Poppy!
What?
Poppy!
What?
Come on!
Poppy, come on.
What?
on.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
She has a point. She has a point.
Morphine.
Friends.
Vex.
I mean, you can still be friends even if you are a weenie.
I don't want to be a
Yes, a
weenie.
smile?
I'm not a weenie.
Oh, I always smile. Jeez. There we go. Smiling.
Just
Yeah.
don't let me talk anymore,
Hey,
please,
don't
Cup.
get fired from the wolf pack next.
Yeah, don't kill a Wolfpack member.
You nerd.
He's not even a Wolfpack member.
They don't even claim you. You're a fucking hang-around. You're sad, White.
Yeah,
You're
wait,
fucking sad.
like us.
What are you talking
I don't like you.
Just asking me.
The one beside me.
Clear your
Shut up.
ears,
I'll break that
Riggs.
skateboard over your fucking head.
What? Riggs, calm down.
Oh, he's just all bark and no bite.
Yep, that's Riggs.
Yeah,
The
yeah. I'll
second
pull my
anything wrong
nunchucks out.
happens, he'll wet himself.
Hey, Greg.
I mean, if I'll put the badge on the fucking ground if you want to step outside right now.
Oh,
there,
it's
Chuck
you.
Mundo. All right, you bitch-made
I
motherfucker.
barely recognize you with a mustache.
Yeah, because I learned it because I read the shit.
Nah, I think it's just because you
Oh
lie
my
out of
God.
your ass. You don't know what's true
Yeah,
anymore.
you're
with
just
all
still
the lying
mad
you
that
do.
we beat you in the goddamn blood bowl.
This is very nice. Couple therapy.
You
I'm
could
sorry.
measure a football field if you was Pinocchio with that lion nose of yours.
You measure
Lion
the
nose
diameter of a
Riggs.
football with your fucking asshole, Chuck.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
I wanted to hire, what was his name? Like Fred now. I would have onboarded him.
He's not my dad.
But there's
Yeah.
no fucking captains.
Yeah, I kind of want to get Carl in here quick.
What's his name? His name is his name.
Are we still waiting on Bishop?
That one.
Guess he's mad he doesn't have a dad.
I would have onboarded him.
Okay. All right, no worries.
I have made notes of all of the solo guys.
Honestly, if we
We're not going to have an academy. We've been going for 2 months with no academy. We're not going to have one.
honestly, we should just let them know to just start hiring them, and we can onboard. Like, it's I know
Yeah.
it's not the. We should just start doing it.
But
Riggs is a nerd and very bad at football.
Both are acceptable.
What do you mean? I fucked you
it's
guys
just
up.
what
I
is
was a
this?
goddamn all-star
Steve, you
that
should just be
team.
captain.
I don't believe it.
They didn't even let you play, you fucking bench warmer.
No, I was busy that day. Good lord.
Yeah, busy on the bench, getting them water and towels.
Busy
bitch
trespassing
boy.
on government
I am not a water boy.
Little bitch boy over there with his water in hand. You probably don't even drink actual alcohol. You're not a man. You're a fraud.
Get over. This is tequila.
Oh man, that's lack of confidence in that.
Ugh.
What?
Tequila has worms in it.
Not all tequila.
It has a lucky worm.
Oh, they're really quiet here now.
Do you not like the worm, Poppy?
No, I don't like it.
I think we have 3,
That's
Jay.
fair.
Do I need to be at them? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit. You know, if something's important enough.
Should I tell the AG not to fire me?
Why I never checked my mail.
Or else he commit treason.
If something's important enough, someone will always bring it to you directly.
Wait, who committed treason?
The AG fire me. He commits.
All right, John, I believe I'm ready.
Not. Wait, it is treason. He's going against the Constitution. He can't
Wait,
fire me.
Why would he fire you?
I don't know. Marshals can't fire police officers.
They shouldn't be able to.
Right. They shouldn't be able to.
Firstly,
It's
we
different.
have witnessed a significant inconsistency in the officer's accounts regarding the observations at scene. Sergeant Bonnie testified that she was able to witness only the first tasing incident due to her obstructed view, claiming she saw nothing beyond that. However, we have undeniable photographic evidence clearly depicting Sergeant Bonnie in close proximity during the second tasing. This inconsistency raises serious doubts about the accuracy and truthfulness of her testimony. Moreover, Mr. Riggs himself claimed during his testimony that Mr. Mundo never had his hands raised at any point during this encounter. However, we have submitted a multitude of compelling evidence, including photographic evidence, that undeniably contradicts the Officer Riggs' statement. These visual records clearly show that Mr. Mundo had his hands raised in a clear gesture of surrender. The existence of substantial evidence challenges the credibility and reliability of Officer Riggs' account of these events. It is also crucial to address the officer's misguided interpretation of Mr. Mundo's actions. They have attempted to justify their excessive use of force by suggesting that Mr. Mundo's hand gestures were somehow indicative of gang signs or intimidation. However, it is essential to clarify that hand signals displayed by Mr. Mundo were in fact innocent gestures associated with his affiliation with West Stamford Wolves, a football team, not a gang affiliation. It is evident that the officers, in their attempts to protect their own interest, have manipulated these gestures.
He's not even
misconstrued
an
them as a
officer
threat, further
anymore.
undermining their credibility and undermining their supposed justifications for their actions. In conclusion, the inconsistencies of the officer's testimony, coupled with the evidence we have presented, strongly challenge their credibility and highlight their efforts to protect themselves and justify their actions. It is clear that their testimonies have been distorted to support their own narrative, disregarding the undeniable evidence that contradicts their claims.
Well said.
All right, you got the closing ready, Mr. Pierce?
Yep, I sure do.
All right, floor's yours.
In this case, we have proven through officer testimony that Mr. Mundo was disobeying multiple lawful orders, that the standard procedures for using non-lethal force was just, and the plaintiffs have brought forth zero evidence as to why they deserve the gross amount of $10,000 for damages. $10,000! That raising your hands in the air to throw up your club sign is not submissive, as they use it to intimidate people they deem as nerds. Mr. Mundo has been rude the entire case, and through witness testimony, he has proven to disobey lawful orders multiple times throughout the entire interactions. Thank you, Your Honor.
Nerd.
All right. So, since I had an ample amount of time to review the record as it currently sits, I will note personally that there are still many holes in the witness testimony that have been heard, so I'm going to ask the parties this. Would you like me to take the ship, call witnesses, and start asking some questions to fill those gaps, or would you like me to go back and deliberate based on what I have?
Damn.
Uh-oh.
I'll let you steer the ship. I'm not afraid.
The judge is mad.
Fill the gaps. Fill the gaps.
Do you want to do outside too, Your Honor? I just want to do this.
No. Essentially, I'm just going to be, if you agree, I'm
The
going to be
judge is
calling up some of the
mad.
witnesses, and I'm just going to be asking, some rapid-fire clarifying
That sounds
questions
like it.
in order to patch up some holes that I've noticed in the
I
record.
love weed. Not that not. Just like I respect kind of
proceed with
love.
deliberation, and I don't think we should ask the witnesses anything unless Bishop Kane has something.
I'm okay with you asking questions. The truth's on my side.
I would prefer if you deliberate.
All right, then I will go and deliberate with what I have.
Uh-oh.
First in recess.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Coward.
Uh-oh.
Man, you don't even play football, nerd.
I mean, sorry, you just didn't ask any good questions.
Fucking nerd.
He was trying to save you there.
I think he was trying to save you.
Well, the Wolfpack boys, huh?
Well,
Look, I didn't break any laws and I didn't do anything
thank you guys for being
wrong.
witnesses.
You did. Get the fuck out of my face.
Oh God.
He should have just let them ask questions.
Look, I need you to get out of my face, all right?
Where is the bailiff?
Get out of my face. I'm cornered like a rat.
What the fuck?
Back up now!
Get the fuck back!
That's right.
Last warning.
Get away!
Wolfpack. Shut up, nerds.
See,
It's
that's
right.
makes a lot of sense why the Wolfpack never listens. They're a bunch of special education youths that can't, pay attention to shit or follow basic fucking instructions. I bet Mr. Mundo had his lawyer tie his fucking shoes today.
Hey, I had 2 C words.
I just think it's very funny. That's rich coming from you. The
Back
AG
behind.
who put you in your marshal's position decided to play lawyer for you, even though he had no right being here. But then he exercised his power of being the boss of the judge
Do you
to get
cry
away
this
with
hard
it
every time you lose a
anyways.
football game too? You.
The integrity of the judge.
I
should be
can
called into
confirm he
question
does
for
cry
not
like this when they
throwing
lose a
your
football
ass
game.
out. But he knows the only reason why he kept you here is because his job is at risk if he wouldn't do as he
Hey,
was
don't you
told.
talk about my boss like that, you old piece of
It's obvious that the corruption here is undeniable, and the people see that. The people aren't stupid.
Okay.
They can see
you
what's
are
going
fucking
on
stupid.
here.
You're the definition of stupid, Chuck.
I'm not the one who has to defend his point. I said
I'm challenged on it.
absolute fact. Everything I said is absolutely true. The AG appointed you as marshal. The AG is the boss of the judge. And the only reason why the judge didn't throw the AG out is to keep his job, probably.
Wow.
You shouldn't have even been
That's right.
here.
You better recognize something. The Attorney General's everyone's boss. The only reason why Harper even has any power is because he allows it. He allows her to be chief of police. You better keep
Yeah,
that
what an
in
AG
fucking mind.
we have, people.
To be fair,
To
the
let
Attorney
himself
General
in.
is appointed by the
To
Chief
let
Justice, not the
himself
other way
into
around.
this Without any grounds of being
Well,
here to
actually, it was the
defend
council.
this little boy.
It's like I'm the belle of the ball. Everyone's
It was the council.
I'm 42 years old.
Oh, are you?
It's great for my
Are
ego.
you? When are you gonna start taking responsibility for yourself instead of daddy?
When are
putting
you
in
gonna
better
start
places?
taking responsibility, you madman?
Doesn't
You're
work
trying
I'm
out.
to kill
probably
You
me.
being a
uniform.
police
Yeah.
officer, so daddy makes you a marshal. Cute.
Getting out of hand.
Hey, I
Riggs.
can't help it. I got fired
If you
from
fuck
being
up
the
as
assistant
marshal,
chief
they're gonna make
because
you the
hey,
governor.
stay out of this, Cobb. Stay out of this.
Let's stop
What
for
do you
now.
do?
Let's
You
stop.
wanna go outside right now?
Listen to
You gotta
listen to
go outside
Greco.
right now,
every
huh?
time you fuck up, you can
Listen
redeem
to
it for a
Greco.
bonus
Outside
point.
right now.
Put your shirt on.
Come on.
Put your
All
shirt
right,
on.
all right,
Get your
all
shirt
right.
Put your
on.
shirt on. Nobody wants to see a man
Dumb fuck.
tits.
Wolfpack.
All right. We feel better. We feel better now. We all got out of our
Do
system.
you feel good about yourself and the integrity of being an AG when you butted in on a case that's none of your business to defend a marshal that you appointed unjustly?
Yes.
Do you feel good about yourself?
Yes.
Is that
Good.
the-
Well, I
yeah.
hope you sleep at night thinking that. But
I
everybody in this courtroom knows you for a charlatan.
I got something for you.
Okay. All right. Let's keep it civil in here, guys.
Oh shit.
I'm only saying what needed to be said and what is on everybody's damn mind.
Thank you, security team. Security team, stand down. We're fine. Everything's great. Thank
There,
you.
just have some water. Jesus.
Oh, a
Thank
copy.
you, sir. Appreciate that.
I feel very safe. No, you got just post up on the aisleway.
You're talking to
You know,
me.
they know better. They know better.
Hi.
One assassin.
I'm
You know,
behind
they
you. Alright.
killed the last assassin that tried to
There you
take my
go.
life.
What
The
happened?
next one probably gonna learn his lesson. No, I'm not gonna try again.
This is great.
What happened is I'm
Who
not
knew
coming
Cole
back
was
to
this
work.
fun?
Sorry, excuse me.
I'm done.
Get him, coach.
That's my Spalumbo.
Hi.
We were fucked either way. The second I saw the
You okay?
AG was here.
I was skating
it
down
was
here. I
over.
wanted to see what the hell was going on because I saw a bunch of cars outside. Oh, I'm fucking great. I'm fantastic.
It really is disgusting.
I know we miss you, right?
It really is disgusting.
I don't believe that for 1 second.
I miss
so
you so much.
I am gonna live my best life, and I'm done with the bullshit.
You don't
No
think
smoke for
no, you
nerds.
don't think I miss you?
I think everybody's a snake at this point.
No, I'm
and
not a snake.
You are a fucking nerd.
I don't know who to trust anymore, and I will not
Oh
go
yeah, is
back.
that why you're not wearing it, nerd?
As long as she is the chief of police,
your
I will
hands
not go
down.
back.
No.
Plain and simple.
Please do not think I am a snake.
down. God damn it.
No, you're okay, Poppy. You've never done anything to upset me. I'm just not going back there. I have enough respect for
Show your fucking
myself.
slot.
I'm not going to go back and get my words twisted and try to have a
I'm not a
conversation with someone
snake.
who won't even talk to me.
Officers.
I mean, Enzo and I get a
Officers,
fucking
come here.
letter saying that they're having some meeting, talking shit.
Officers, we need you up front, please. Don't be a
And we walk in and confront her, and the only thing that happens is
Don't be sad, buddy. You're
this
fine.
conversation is over. She wouldn't even hear us out. So
ready to deliver.
I'm sure Enzo will still be around,
People
but I
stop-
won't be.
People are bad at talking.
That's the problem, is that she doesn't communicate. She just makes decisions like a tyrant, and I'm done. So I will not go back to work as long as she is there. They can fire me. They can get rid of me. I don't care. Have fun without me.
They're not. I don't want to have fun without you.
It's too bad. I'm not going back.
I don't want to.
I'm not going back there. I'm sorry.
She's such a kid.
I'm sorry.
She's such
but
a
I just-
fucking kid.
I can't. I have too much respect for myself. I'm not going to have somebody continuously just undermine all the work that I've done and disrespect me and say that I'm just a dispatcher and that I'm just a distraction to Enzo and that all I do is just follow him around. Like, I'm not going to be reduced to my partner. That's not happening.
I agree. But I also don't think she, from what I heard from Washington, I also don't think she mean exactly like that. You
Okay,
talk
so
to
then talk to
Washington-
us.
You want me to talk to you?
No, I said then she can talk. She could have talked to us, but she didn't.
Okay.
She had an opportunity in that office to have a conversation and she just shut it off. So why try to have a conversation with someone like that? Enzo told me last night.
Oh, sorry,
Hey.
sorry. Can I just squeeze past?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Enzo told me last night, why don't you just like go talk to her? And I'm like, no, because this is what she does. She'll spread what I say, make herself look like the victim, spread a false narrative of what I say. She'll twist my words, and I don't want her twisting any of my words. So I'm not even going to have a conversation with her. I'm simply just not going to show up. It's not even worth a conversation because she's not going to listen. She's not going to care. She does not communicate with anybody in the department. She just does whatever she wants and does not do anything to try to do anything. She comes in here, makes everything worse, and I'm just done. So you guys can do it without me. Things will keep going. No one's gonna fucking. Everybody will forget about me in a few days, anyways, and things will go
not
back to normal.
true.
And it's not even gonna matter.
It's not
Things move
true.
quickly. I'll be replaced.
It's
You'll find
not
somebody
true.
else, and it'll be fine.
It's not true.
Well, some people may feel that way, but sadly, if the top sucks, I don't want to be working for her anymore. I have too much self-respect.
I'm sorry.
So instead of, instead of going back and trying to make things work, why do that? It's just, I'm going to continuously just be called a distraction. That's all that's
come
going to
back.
happen.
Please
No.
come back. Please come
No,
back.
I'm not.
Luffy, please.
No. Oh, I'm not coming back. No.
Luffy.
No, I'm not coming back. As long as she is the chief of police, I will not come back. I have too much self-respect.
Okay, and I respect you for that. But also, please, God,
No, it's not going to happen. I've made my choice.
please. Luffy.
No, I made my choice. Everybody
Look,
can
if
ask
Enzo
me.
will have it, I'll suck your toes. Please come back.
Oh my, no, I'm literally not coming back. It's not happening. I have too much respect for myself.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as she is the chief of police, I will not be working there. I'm not doing it. I have too much self-respect.
What did she talk to you?
No, I don't want to speak to her because the only thing that's going to happen is she's going to twist what I say, make herself look like the victim, tell somebody probably completely the opposite
who cares?
of what I
no,
say.
No, stop it. Because who cares?
I care.
No.
I have self-respect.
But who's going to listen?
Yeah.
She's the chief of police.
So?
She has a lot more power than any of us. And I will not be back until she's not the chief anymore. So down the line, if she gets voted out or someone else takes over, maybe I'll think about it. But I'm not going back there.
You guys did. How is the budget? Is it like
No. But
you're still desperately needing money?
I don't even know what to
whose
say.
opinion do you
People
care
are
about the
fucking
most? Stop.
snakes.
Whose opinion you care about the most?
Whose opinion do I care about the most?
Yeah.
Probably Enzo. I value his opinion very highly. Not only as like my boyfriend, but just as an officer because he's done this for so long and I respect his position in the department.
Yep, he's
And I know that
incredible
he
captain.
has a good impression of me, but as much as I love him, that's not enough because he's not at the top and she can veto anything and rally her fucking little cronies against everybody.
Who do you think her little
And there's
crony
people,
are? Stop.
There are people who suck her fucking
Stop.
ass. Cobb right there?
No.
Cobb right there? Fucking
Stop.
snake.
No. I don't think you understand. I don't. No, not
I
just saying.
do.
No, I'm not just saying this. No. I'm not just saying this.
Go
What do
on,
you mean?
Poppy.
Because we were going to try to find you yesterday. When we found out you were missing. We were going to try and talk to you, me, Cobb, Gray, Zane.
Yeah, well, he's also going to Harper and telling her that Gio was outside talking to Enzo and I, just saying hello, being like, what the fuck is going on? And he went in there and just starts literally running to Harper. So I cannot trust anybody.
Okay.
Everybody just wants to kiss her ass. And I just I'm not doing it. I'm not doing
Okay,
it.
stop. It's not. We need to work together, please.
Yeah, without me.
Not without you. Stop. Not without you.
With you.
You guys can work together without me. I'm not doing it.
No.
I don't like her. I don't want to be around her. I have enough self-respect. I will literally do anything else. I can find a job anywhere. I'm sure there's plenty of people that see my work ethic and would love to have me. I can go find a job doing anything else with less stress, and I don't have to deal with a tyrant.
Still waiting on deliberation.
Riggs was fucking right. And as much as everybody likes to think that Riggs can be a piece of shit, which he can be, he was fucking right. And I should have listened to him.
Styles, what's up?
I'm gonna be dizzy. I am dizzy.
I'm not coming back. It is everybody can try to convince me, but it's not happening.
What if would money make you chick? Can I just give you all of my paycheck?
Yeah, could I give you all my
No.
money, please?
No, because
Please?
I already have enough money for what I wanted. I wanted to buy a house with my boyfriend, and we have enough money to do that. And so I don't care anymore.
Oh God.
We finally got enough money through working our asses off for 2 fucking months for this department to be able to buy our house. And now that we have the money for that, that's all I care about. And so now I can literally just live my life. I can do whatever the fuck I want with none of this stress and none of this bullshit.
That there was a peaceful protest related to buses outside of the police department.
Okay, but hear me out.
Mr. Riggs spoke to Mr. Mundo at the time.
What if
and essentially authorized the protest to occur.
What if you could come back to a role that was completely removed from any of her
It's not gonna happen.
But what if? Okay, what if though?
Yeah.
That's literally not going to happen.
Okay, but what
she
if?
is the chief.
Stop.
She is the
Stop.
one
But what
that is
if?
above everybody.
Yeah, but what
What are you
if?
even? What are you talking about?
Just what if? Just
What if it was possible? Like, you
What
know,
if?
what if we could?
All that I can make out of this case
something where I don't have to be under her as my boss.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I still have to work with her, and I don't want to.
Okay. Well, that's sometimes you got to work with people you are not liking, Muffy.
Oh, and I can choose not to work there because if I don't want to, I don't have to.
I want to work with you, Muffy.
I know, but like that's the thing is I don't have to if I don't want to, and I don't want to,
that's
so I
true.
will not.
The reason behind it.
She's lost all of my respect.
Again, there is
Even if I had some sort of a position where I had any sort of power, it wouldn't matter because I have no respect for her as a leader. And you can't have somebody working under you that feels that way, I feel. Because if you can't respect your leadership, then I shouldn't be working there. Because I don't respect any decisions that she has made.
What was the
What did
tipping
this
point?
stem from?
Yeah, what's the tipping
Yeah, what are the
point?
like main pain points? Like what are what broke the camel's back?
Multiple times me hearing that I just follow Enzo around, or that I'm just a dispatcher, or that I am a distraction. Hearing that multiple times is so fucking disrespectful for the amount of work I put into this department. When where the fuck has she been? Where the fuck has she been?
Some Asian guy just came up to me.
So, no.
Some Asian
No.
guy just came up to me.
I have respect for myself.
Him kidnap the Attorney General.
All right. And where is Mr. Mundo
Says he's
currently?
gonna kidnap
And I will not back down.
Judge Power ordered him out of the courtroom for disturbing the court.
I'm just not happy. And if I'm not happy, I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not happy, you can't force yourself to show up to work, and I get that. I'm sorry that she's been such a bitch to you.
Yeah.
I tried. I really did. After the first time of me hearing, "Oh, I'm just a distraction." Oh, and
So here's what I'm going to do.
apparently there's drug tests now. Love that. That's a
I
great
peed in
little
a cup.
personal attack on me.
Peed in a cup on the table yesterday at the meeting.
Okay, Washington has been asking for drug tests, but they were implemented in the wrong way. You are supposed to be told at time of hiring that you are subject to drug tests at any time.
Well, we have
per
no
your-
employment laws.
This
So
is correct.
doesn't
But
matter.
even- no,
they
but
literally
even-
have the power to do anything.
No, but even in terms of when you are hired, you were told that you are subject to random drug test.
Nature of this case, which I already don't like from the outset. I'm just going to award Mr. Mundo his attorney's fees here and nothing
For what
more.
it's worth, Muffy,
I haven't been given anything else with
I
which
get
to
wanting to
determine
spend
that
as much
he's
time
owed.
getting to work with your significant other is
Everybody understand this verdict?
Could you
it's-
elaborate how you came
well, it's
to
really
it, how you
nice,
typically do,
and
sir?
I feel like
I mean,
you
again,
still
I came
managed
to
to
it
do
based
an
off of
incredible amount of work while you're there. So I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too.
It means a lot, the nice things people have said, because it really feels like barely anybody gives a shit. And yeah, they'll be upset for a minute of, "Oh my god, please come back, please." But it'll move on. People will be fine without me. Everybody moves on quickly. It's not going to matter. She's going to find somebody to replace me. And she'll just continue to piss off the people around her until she has nothing left.
No actual testimony as to the purpose of that was given.
I was led to
Or a new
believe
chief.
from the Mr. Mundo's
Where's the rest
lawyer.
of command
I don't
been?
believe
Where's
there was
where's
based on our
Captain
questioning.
Joe been? Huh?
I only saw one.
Where the fuck has he been? Leaving Enzo to do literally everything. But apparently I am
That's what I'm saying. Your first taser as
And
apparently
hello?
I'm the one who's just a dispatcher and up his ass and a
Oh,
distraction.
did I tell you?
Right?
I'm not ready for a promotion.
Wait, well, I'm sorry, huh?
Yeah.
Is it like our lack of experience? Is that what it like?
I'm not ready for to be senior
You
officer.
need more field. Wait, you're not ready for senior officer. You're ready
Yeah.
for senior officer.
No, Harper, tell me I'm not ready for senior officer.
You need more field training, or
Yep.
God, I really did just fuck the right person, huh?
Yep.
No.
Hell yeah.
No, I
Oh,
believe
I'm sorry,
that
Poppy.
my initial statement was.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
next
don't know
time
if
you
there were
should
two statement.
you
The
should
tasers
doink a
for only
sergeant.
sort of one.
I don't doink. This is my problem. I don't
Yeah, that's
doink.
true. Maybe you just need to fuck somebody to get your way to the top, like
I'm
Marino
not.
did.
I'm not fucking
Yeah,
my
like,
brother.
that's like
I'm
me.
sorry. I'm not fucking
I
my
won't
brother.
believe anything different.
Not fucking my brother.
specifically whether you saw one or two tasers.
That's
You said you
a
saw
good
one.
call.
Then
Good
Well,
call.
there's
You know
Nolan.
what?
He's the LT. Go,
No,
have fun with that.
he's a fucking captain now. I'm not fucking him either. It's like fucking my grandpa.
Of course. Of course.
It would be like
She-
fucking your grandpa.
Then he asked whether
Of
you saw the
course.
first or second
You'll
tasing
get
the
there
second
eventually,
time,
but
and you
that's
said it was the
terrible. That
only
makes
tasing
no
that you
sense.
witnessed. But
Oh,
then
I got the bonus because she appreciated my work, but
how you saw Mundo evade
and then I
the
immediately got shot through my bonus.
and you said that you
Probably saved my life, but you know,
Is that
Well, I'm
not
glad you're
determined there
okay.
was only one teasing?
barely almost died.
I'm confused.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He was flatlining.
I
Oh my
did. I think
God.
I did die. I think I died.
At some point that you saw the second tasing and not
You were
I
probably
was led
dead
to
for a good
believe there
20 or
were
30
two,
seconds.
But it
Yeah,
sounds like there wasn't.
pretty sure I died.
Mr. Kane said there were 2 tasings.
Oh my god.
The only one that's
I thought I
it-
was gonna die.
It was pretty bad. It was really bad.
I'm glad you're okay. Jesus fuck.
Puffy, you left and the PD got wiped. So
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if that's
It would have happened regardless because I'm just a dispatcher, guys.
Well, I mean, we got no,
was just
we
a
got no, we
dispatcher,
got
that's
no
all I was,
backup.
you know?
We got no backup.
Yep, no comms.
Tell, you had to run back to the station.
I had to drive
Oh, so
back
there
to
was no
Davis
dispatch?
to get backup.
Please come to the podium.
Right. I had to go into Davis and scream at the top of my lungs for backup.
Water bottle here for you.
That's a shame. I don't like that, but what can you do? Maybe hire some more people. Oh wait. I tried to do that and then yeah. Yeah.
Puffy.
One time. When did you taser Mr.
I'm
Mundo?
not coming back. Like, I'm literally not. There is nothing anybody can say to convince me
Okay.
until
And
she
when
is
did you
not
place-
the chief.
Okay, and when did you place Mr. Mundo in cuffs?
I don't believe I'm the one that cuffed Mr. Mundo. 'cause
Well,
Okay,
I
so
guess
after you
we'll
were assaulted,
maybe
then
see you
what
in a
happened?
month.
I'm not. Well, he was detained.
Who
when
knows?
her
Does
term
anyone have any
ends. Or...
food?
Okay,
Yeah,
what
Even
did
just
you
a
do
snack.
after you
No, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I have a hot dog.
I
Thank
went
you.
after the guy that assaulted me.
Okay. And so, to your knowledge, did you have any other
go.
interaction with Mr. Mundo
you so
after
much.
that?
Remember how I said that was going to be a cadet
well,
forever?
Not until I
Yeah.
Maybe stay
I
inside.
think it's just an officer forever.
You saw him in cuffs. What did you do?
Oh,
There's
I'm
their
gonna
video.
be unemployed. Well, I did get a record deal yesterday, so I am a pop artist. So
Oh my
I have
God.
that going
Awesome.
for me.
Oh, great. I can't
And you know what
sing.
was
Any
awful
other further
is I had
interaction
a
with
record
Mr. Mundo
deal
on
that I
day?
finally signed yesterday, and I was really excited about it when I signed it. I faxed it over to D Train, and then all this happened, and I didn't even get to celebrate. Didn't even care. Cried myself to
Alright.
sleep last night because I just didn't fucking care.
Oh,
And I should have been celebrating.
you're gonna have to do things right and get a proper celebration once you're feeling okay.
Yeah, we're supposed to
times
sign
did
some
you
stuff
see Mr.
tomorrow
Mundo
potentially. I think D Train's gonna be back in town tomorrow, and we're gonna sign some stuff and
Alright,
probably
and
have a
when
little
was that?
something, something. But we'll see.
Yeah. Good music.
Oh, I'll be back. I have to pee.
When
You have to pee.
Yeah.
in relation to the scene,
Yes.
it was after he climbed on the bus.
Okay. And so, after Mr. Mundo was tasered, what happened after that?
Okay, I'll
It really locked things here. I'll be back.
Because I thought it was turning into a riot.
Okay.
Don't look at me! Oh, that's really not what I wanted. Be right back.
You okay?
Okay. I saw Cobb.
In an attempt to like try to get that happen and turn them into you or something, or
By the Lost, possibly.
oh,
But the guy that
God.
they hired, which is my guy back out there, is an idiot, and didn't know quite what to do. So he just kind of started asking people for help. Was
Oh
going
my
to take him
God.
for a ride, and then that was it. But it was still like clearly there's somebody out there that's still trying to get at him. But
Yeah.
they chose a fucking idiot.
Well, well, all right. I mean, look. I mean, the AG was just attempt.
I know. I
You know,
heard.
yesterday. So I mean, hopefully you can grill this guy and figure out.
Oh
Maybe
yeah, no,
just,
he
okay.
he already gave up. He told me how much they were offering him, and he says he knows the guy. And I got my guys on it, but
Okay. How much did they offer him
$3,000
to kidnap the AG? Huh?
Yeah, which is
Got
not
it.
bad.
Yeah. No. I mean, that's that's funny. That's for sure.
Yeah, I just walked up to him and he started spelling. I told him he'd stop being a fuck around, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry."
It's just great. It's just absolutely wild to me that the one guy he fucking asks is
Thank
my
you.
deputy head of security.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He's really stupid. But you know what? He's useful sometimes.
Yeah. Well, look. I mean, I guess it worked out this time. So
Right, exactly.
hope
See?
this will give you a lead here to track down these guys. So
Yeah.
Um,
All right.
Okay. I'll let the AG know the background there. I appreciate it.
Yep. No problem.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Muffy hates us. Me.
She hates you, yeah.
Oh.
Because you're talking to Harper. And Harper, well, I think the problem really isn't you. It's not Harper's not talking to Muffy.
I'm a snake, am I? For talking to Harper?
Yeah. And that, well, again, it's not that. It's that the walls are too thin in the PD, so everybody knows everything. And that,
He's corrupt. And he's scared of
you know,
Not sure what you're alleging here, Mr. Mundo. Your Honor, could we have just a brief meeting, us all four, please, the councils and the.
is this still going?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The Wade made a dumb decision, and now they're fighting it.
Oh my god, what did Wade do?
He said that because Bonnie said that at some point there was 2 tasings that the Mundo won, but the only person that inferred there was 2 tasings was Bishop, but because
Bishop?
Yes, Bishop inferred that there was 2, and then because Bonnie said, "Well, I didn't see the second one," Wade decided that it was that
Oh
that
my
inferred
God.
there was 2. It's
I
he wasn't-
tased the first time.
I know.
I was the first tasing.
Yep.
Can I just go in there and yell that
No,
and make really big drama?
I'm gonna go sit in my fucking car.
Can I just go make really big drama and say I was the first person that tased?
No, there's already too much drama around.
Oh, can I just do it, please?
No,
Please?
I'm just gonna go sit in my car.
Because nobody knows. No, wait, have they found out the first tasing though?
No.
Oh, please, can I do it, Cobb? Please, please. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
No.
I'm doing it.
Fuck you, Riggs.
Fuck you.
Hey, puppy.
Hi. Oh shit!
242 is back on radio 76 commercial.
I
robbery.
didn't yell it.
Or we do have an activate as well. Right, southbound Calafia Road. Looks like he's going back to the docks. How should we
Oh,
proceed
now I'm
here if he
depressed.
goes for another swim?
Just start
abusing him physically until he comes back on shore.
Enter.
Okay, we'll switch to channel 3, yeah?
Yep.
Driving off the.
We'll just anybody who shows up, we'll let them know in person to swap.
Commercial robbery swapping to channel 3. We'll let people know that are there.
Swapping now.
Swapping now.
If 209 is alone, I may double up with them, so we got
Check.
2 cars with multiple comms.
10-2.
I can also stay behind.
209's 23. I got eyes on a black in colour Stratum and 3 suspects. One with a red in colour
Oh, so
jacket.
she
the
heard
other
me
2
through the
blacked
walls and I
out.
said,
And
fuck
also
it,
got a
just let him go.
hostage, green in
Yeah.
colour suit.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
209 stepping
That
out.
red.
10-4.
Let's go ahead and stage up on that side. So
Yeah,
they have to go
let's
out the
do
north.
that side. Yeah, Club. Want to go on that side?
Where?
Like
just keep going and block it off.
Yeah. Turn around so facing north. And then Gray, I think it's a
North?
good idea. Yeah, so just face the other way, you know?
See where his car is. Just line it up so you can go forward.
Right here.
But block this off. We don't want them to come through here. So
Let me just inform you of something real fast.
if you face the front of your car like inwards,
I'm not sure what you're saying.
It's okay.
Show me
We're
what
good.
you
We're
said.
good.
like this. If I.
It's fine.
Okay, it's okay here.
If you want to try and speak to him, maybe he hear you, but he
I don't have
cannot
keys
hear
for this
me.
car.
He only hear one of my friend, you know?
Poppy, do you have keys?
Oh.
You able to hear me?
Why don't I have keys? I have keys. I locked.
Hold on.
Poppy,
There's
hop
no
out.
vehicles
Hop
here.
out.
Okay, never.
Check that afterwards.
There's no vehicles.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's
Alright, lads. What sort of demands are we going to have to fulfill to get this gentleman to safety?
Okay, so for the hostage to walk freely, we are going to need a safer passage, you know, to the right-hand side. Hey, put the map away. Put the map away.
My right
Hey.
or your right?
Yeah.
as he says, lads.
No,
Can you go out to the left?
Wait, hold on. He's trying to
Oh.
fix so he can hear.
So
Let him look at the map.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay. Do you hear? Do you hear?
Oh, he has a parrot though. Wait, does he have a parrot?
I'll come back here.
Let's hear.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, you seem okay.
Dispatch from 230.
Alright, easy. Alright, come back towards me.
They're gonna go out to the right.
Okay. To the right? Toward us?
So Jess, get over there. We're gonna flip around.
Okay, flip around.
So I was right.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't block because I don't trust them. I honestly,
yeah.
I'll sit here like this so I can turn either direction.
Yeah, good call.
Alright, give us a second to get staged up.
230, we're about to be in an active AT. If we have any available unit to attach, that would be great.
Dispatch is back.
Switching to channel 3.
You guys are in channel 3 for the commercial robbery?
Correct.
We said. I'll try to get you guys moved back.
Yeah, we're switching back to channel 3 now.
Okay.
We're going into the canals.
Active AD, we're currently parallel to cover the boulevard. Moving onto the freeway here. We're currently northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Taking a left, we're going to be onto the railway tracks here, parallel to Elysian Fields Freeway with southbound.
got
Yeah,
some
right,
comms.
we're gonna be jumping back on 10-4.
We're going to west on Capitol Boulevard. Over the bridge here. Speeds approaching 70, swerving into opposite lanes. Channel left, south, Little Bighorn Ave. Right. Roy Lowenstein. We're going smushing through the alleyway here. Oh, 1050 near Sal's. Vehicle still operational. Going past Sal's now. Left. Going through the hospital emergency. Continuing West Crusade. Innocence. Left. South Strawberry. Oh, 750.
Oh, you're right.
We're okay. Take it.
We're continuing here. We're gonna be westbound Innocence Boulevard, speeds of about 80 per hour.
They're throwing mailboxes at us.
Yeah, left. We're through the alleyways here. We're gonna be southbound, emerging southbound Carson.
Don't like the Charger. I
Heading through
don't.
another alleyway here, parallel to Fulham Drive, passing the park on the right. Take our left, we're heading onto Forum Drive now. We're going to be emerging southeastbound on Forum. Take our left, we're passing through the alleyway here, coming back towards you. Take our left into the parking garage here. They're going to try and exit on the right-hand side. And we're back through another alleyway, parallel to Strawberry, flipping at Yui, coming back out where we came from. We're currently southbound McDonald Street, passing Bishops on the right. Southbound McDonald. We'll take our left, we're going to be parallel to the parking garage here. Followed by another left. We're heading back towards Davis Avenue through this little staircase. Emerging westbound on Davis.
Went straight through.
Heading through the petrol station here.
Fuck, they just turn
Gonna be emerging
all the time. That's all
northbound
they do.
McDonald Street, taking a right into another alleyway parallel to Strawberry.
Oh, they're going to be right there.
1050, they're coming back towards you.
I got them here. They're going through another parking lot. Headed west on Innocence. Continuing west on Innocence. Going through a little alleyway here. Oh, right. Tight squeeze through the alleyway. Exiting on Power, and then another alleyway we spun out through the little Benny's. Oh, they crash. Continuing through the little alleyway here. They're going to exit onto Elgin. They're going through the alleyway again. Really tight turn here. They're going to exit through the petrol station. Go ahead of us. Oh shit.
They're going straight, they're going straight.
Okay. Straight and then a left. I don't have eyes.
10-4. Alright, I'm gonna continue on Crusade if you want to take a left or other way around.
Okay, we'll continue on Crusade.
I might have them heading down Adams Apple Boulevard, very long eye.
10-4.
No, I can't drive the Charger. Decided it. Yeah. It doesn't spin the right way, and then once the wheel is fucked up, you're done.
Currently, I'm gonna send it straight up towards the little soul.
I have the plates if you want to put out the bolo.
10-4.
Yeah, they're gone. Oh well.
Switching back to 1.
Oh, you guys lost eyes?
We have lost eyes.
Apparently, what's his name? I think Rosner got tagged or something. He's an Alamo C from the ATM robbery on Channel 1. Yeah, I don't know if it was before or after. I'm going back to Channel 1.
Go.
Come on. Alright.
In the waters, grabbing into my 20.
10-4.
You are west of the burger store up here in Sandy. Yeah, the west of the burger shop. We're gonna drive this fully south dead center of the Alamo Sea.
Could be.
What is the situation? I just switched to channel 1.
One officer down. I don't know for sure if he drowned or got punched or stabbed in the water. And once
I will get
fleeing
I will get a scuba
north
kit.
of Alamo Sea. I have 195.
It was during or after the commercial robbery popped off.
230 plus 176. I will pick up a scuba kit on the way.
I think he already got picked up. They're watching him also on back to shore, and I think EMS is already en route.
Trygve is screening out the water EMS en route. We're calling this a code 4. I'm gonna treat washing now.
Hey, EMS is en route.
In regards to the commercial, it's going to be a black and colour Stratum, last seen heading down Adams Apple Boulevard, 4 times occupied.
I have the license plate. That's going to be Lima Victor Norway 966.
Can you hear the wheels skipping off the fucking road?
Yes, I can.
It's such a pain in the ass.
Dispatch, could you place a bolo out for this?
Full.
What's the caller?
220 is back on frequency.
It belongs to Demetrius Diggs.
Okay, the color is hard to tell. Dark gray, maybe? It was dirty. We need to go here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have the key for her drawer?
Yeah, I do.
Start making copies. I was gonna fight for her, but honestly, if that's her attitude,
No, I don't. I would still don't. Stop.
I'm not.
Stop.
If she misconstrued what I said like that and decided and wants to,
Do you have a description of what the guys look like?
if she wants to misconstrue what I said, which was actually just
3 of the suspects were fully blacked out, and 1 suspect was wearing a sort of a red outfit, red in colour bandana, red in colour suit jacket.
1 suspect had skateboard on back. Oh fuck. Just breathe on it. We say things.
For night on units, be advised or any GTAs north of the Alamo Sea could be our
Guys, can you check the north of the Alamo Sea?
I want to check on Rosner.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah. Hey, blonde hair.
Rosner?
There we go. I'm gonna give you a little bit of O2. That should help you for the moment. All right. Let me just make sure that everything's out, and if he needs to get out more of that water. Oh, okay. It's not too bad anymore. Oh boy.
Two 242 direct.
All right. Well, it's just I think I don't even have to take him with me.
246
There's only
direct.
a little water left, but he needs a little bit
Could you
of
also
help here.
secure the police
Alright.
bicycle,
Don't worry.
motorized bicycle at the pier? Should be near one of the piers. Thank you.
Let me just make sure that I didn't miss anything. He could have hit himself under the water or anything like that. That's just bruising.
Oh my god, he sure got a good underwater fisting.
Damn it.
What? It's not a laughing matter.
Sounds like a new sport.
I don't like it. I partook a bit. I'm not interested in taking it any
Is that
further
the
to a
sport?
professional
Is
level.
that the sport in Norway?
No.
Fuck. What
Huh?
is that?
Let's warm him up a little bit here. Alright, let me see. Let me just get him up and see what we can do for Wash. Maybe he starts feeling better after that.
Come on, Joe. Get on up.
Ha 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 ha. Stay in
Yeah, that's how I was taught. Huh? But I've been told I'm tone deaf.
Are you
Joe,
feeling?
you're fine. Oh, you're gonna be fine.
Going?
Yeah.
I feel great.
You don't feel great. Do you want me to take you with me?
Take
Or do you
you
want
with him?
to-
Are you
take
hitting on you?
Oh my god, please don't. There we go. That's definitely what he needs.
Goddamn
Let me just-
hero.
Hold on. I just need to make sure that I hold up your IV bag here. Don't do anything too rash.
Alright,
We'll get this guy
did
sorted.
we get him?
No.
Oh, you're gonna
Okay,
get that guy.
I didn't
Alright.
see you, so I came back for you.
Stop, Wash!
Hey, wait, your IV!
Oh
my
yeah, I'll
god,
hold it.
the IV bag.
Want us to just get this guy sorted?
Yeah.
You can take him to Sandy.
Don't take me anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
there
good.
you go.
You're gonna
let
be
me
rehabilitated.
take some of this stuff out.
Can I get the documentation?
Yeah, all of his stuff is in the
no,
trunk
I'm
of this
fine.
car.
He has a text face.
Thankfully.
Other than that, he said
Roger.
his name was G.
Gee,
Hey.
okay. We'll get them
Nobody needs
fingerprinted
me
on
here
its Sunday.
anymore?
Could I have an aspirin, please, or something?
Can I have an aspirin?
My-
Wait, can I have an aspirin?
Wait,
No.
is
Can
he
I have one?
hurt? Wait,
I
he
want an
might.
aspirin.
He was
That's my
already
medical
asked,
treatment. I
and
want
he
an
said no.
aspirin.
Thank
Alright,
you.
Joe.
Go.
You're a goddamn hero.
Feeling better?
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know, my grandpa's name was Joe.
Oh god. Okay.
I don't
Are
have a
you guys-
car.
Yeah, I'll bring you to the police station.
Okay.
Wait, where's your car?
Cobb took me.
Oh, we can watch the PD. Oh, we're getting in here.
Mhm.
There we go. Beautiful. Buckle up.
Mhm. You can just take us to Sandy.
Will do. You feeling really better? All good back there?
I'll be fine.
Okay, just take it easy for the next couple of minutes, okay?
Mm,
I'll just
alright.
jump straight back in. I have to inform you about symptoms of secondary drowning. Like if you feel sudden tiredness and chest pain and all that stuff, please make your way to the hospital, okay?
You mean I can drown a second time?
Yeah, and your lungs fill up with water on their own.
Where are they getting the water from?
You know, your body is made out of water mostly, so.
That's why I just started absorbing all the water into my lungs.
Alcohol is water too.
Oh,
There we go.
I can't get up.
mister.
There you go.
Stand
Thank
up.
you.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
my god.
You take good care of one another.
What on earth?
Can you look at me?
Okay. Okay, we're good.
Are we?
I mean,
Lord.
yeah, we're at the police station. Let's go.
76 back to that scene.
I don't have
I'm just
answers
curious
either.
at this point.
Which way are we going? There we go. Wait, are we? No. Okay, good. Thanks.
You okay?
I'll survive.
Yeah, like 4 times. I love
McGilligully. McGilligully. Grandson
233 gonna be off right here. Just show me 10-7.
Joseph Speedy McGilligully, the best bank robber in all the country. What can they do for me? Okay.
220 from 230.
I think I've got it handled. I know you
Go for 220.
I do.
Are you putting that witness
that-
statement
can
in
that
an
lady be
incident
murdered or
report?
up there?
No.
Yes, I'll make an incident report.
What the fuck are you
Okay, I
doing,
will
brother?
put the photos I take into the incident report.
10-4.
It's for cops.
Just let me know when it is up.
Okay. Question 1. Have you ever done crack? Question 2. Do you think it's hypocritical to arrest people for crack if you've never done crack? Okay, but like everything
The
was illegal at
substance
one point.
illegal, sir. Yeah, Garrett.
I wasn't driving. No, I wasn't. So I didn't pick the water. No, I wasn't. Because the vehicle flew into the water. Do you want me to be Jesus Christ superstar and walk across the lake? Okay, that's pretty badass, honestly. Bonus point.
No, he's not coming back.
Shit. What?
Muffy is not going to come back.
Why? What happened?
Me and Gray talked to her. She think everybody in the department is Snake. She won't come back as long as Harper is chief. She feel disrespected. I said she should just talk to Harper, and she said that she doesn't want to talk to Harper, and Harper should talk to her.
Yeah, Harper's not around just yet.
No, it is the weekend. Also, Luffy might feel the same way I feel. If she do not she is, I don't know, gets feeling hurt.
I think a conversation between the two.
230 from 220.
Go for 230.
The incident report's up 1875. It's pretty bare bones right now, but that statement's on and I can add more later.
10-4, I'll add the 2 photos I have.
Thank you.
And
Look, all of the problems within the PD seem to be very quickly sorted if there was active communication between the individuals. I think we shall be fine once communication has been reestablished. Yesterday there was an attempt, however, understandably so, individuals were upset, and it was less of a conversation and more of a kind of battle.
No, the problem is that people be listening through the walls for things that they should not be hearing.
Yeah, people sticking their nose in fucking everything because they're all tea goblins.
They're all what?
Tea goblins.
British?
Man, if I was British, I'd be offended.
Radio do. Any officers available on you to take a report here at Davis PD? Something about Cletus Brown trying to attempt to cut the throat of Mr. Jason Winters right here. At the,
Puppet. No, not British.
Hey, Joe.
I was listening to the radio.
Not it.
Huh? Never mind. What's up there, Norway?
Do you want us to charge him with according to the Constitution, or do we just let the battery go here? You were battered underwater, hard-fisted under the water. Or do we just let that slide since they were separate for so long?
That would make him an accessory and per the Constitution liable to the charge.
Yeah.
Sit tight.
That's what I'm
Are
thinking.
you going to commit treason?
Huh?
Or go with the Constitution?
No,
I'm
hold
still
on
really
here.
high on
Hold
morphine.
on. Yeah, just take a moment. I think there is an allowance to be made of. Okay, here. How about this? Scare him a little and tell him that he's going to be charged with aggravated battery of government employee and robbery B, which would be $2,500 extra in charges.
Yeah.
And let's see here, 60, 120, an extra 140 months. An extra 140 months in jail, an extra $2,500 in fine, and tell him we will charge him with both of those charges unless he tells us
the name.
exactly who did this to me.
The name?
Especially read out the Constitution on the aiding and abetting part, so that he knows we're not bluffing. We legally can charge him with both of these charges, and he can suck it up.
But the felony B doesn't apply to ATMs anymore, does it?
It does if it gets violent.
If it gets violent.
Because I've been beaten.
I see. Okay. We'll tell him.
I think maybe you might be able to get a name for him if he's.
What if he just lawyers up?
If he lawyers up and tell them the same thing, and they'll realize the issue.
Okay.
We don't tell him we're bluffing. If it really comes down to it, and they try and call a bluff, it is up to your discretion as the arresting officer. You can decide whether you want to do that or not.
Poker face on, brother. Poker face on.
Poking face. Poking face. I'm poking your face. Poke my face.
My
All right.
opinion is. Just so you know, because I was the one who's beaten, so therefore I would have a valid reason to be upset. He was in cuffs for quite a long time. The only reason he was near was because I had arrested him on the other side and then drove him all the way over to where the other individual was, so that we were not separated.
Yeah.
I don't think he should be charged with those. I think that is over the top.
We weren't thinking that either.
All right. Okay, as long as we're all in agreement.
Yeah. Our discretion would just be the robbery and the fleeing and eluding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but we can squeeze. And we were gonna do a
felony.
squeeze for the name as well. We had that in mind.
What's his name, Gary?
Gary
McGilly.
McGilly.
Huh?
His name is Gary what?
Yeah, his name is
Gilly.
This is Shovel Chin guy.
Garrett.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Gilly.
How do you fucking what?
McGilly.
Oh,
McGilly.
Garrett McGilligully.
Garrett
McGillagulle.
Garrett
McGillagulle.
Oh. He has
Gulling.
violence on it, so he should be charged with his weapon as well.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Go approach him with that.
All right, let's
See
go.
if he snitches.
Let's go shove his pup back in his butthole.
What are you doing there, Papa?
Laying down. Counting the ceiling tile.
220s in a 1038 off Davis Ave. We stepping off radio in a sec.
What are you doing?
7-4.
I'm just internally giggling at this whole situation.
Which situation? Drowning?
Yeah, and the PD and the drama of it all, and the how did the trial go?
I have no idea.
Hopper is like a young.
Probably not there.
I have no idea because Wade made a decision, a stupid decision, according to I don't know, and then it continued.
Hard decision to.
I don't know. He
make.
decided to start questioning the witnesses again. I almost ran in there. Cobb told me not to because there was a commercial robbery. Oh, right, because they said because Bishop said there was a second tasing, and the only reference to the second tasing was by Bonnie. Nobody else mentioned a second tasing. They only mentioned one tasing in all the testimony. I was the one to tase the first time. But for some reason, I wasn't
Hold on, let me
called.
get this straight. So Riggs is on trial for the first tasing.
No, the second
not
tasing.
He's on trial for the second tasing, but everybody's talking about the first tasing,
Yep,
which
that,
was actually
yeah,
done
that,
by you.
Yep, I did that one. Some reason nobody called me, and also nobody called Cobb, and we were there for the whole fucking thing.
And neither of you were called in as
Nope.
witnesses.
Nope.
What the hell am I doing?
So Cobb and I just left and went to a commercial robbery. I was going to storm in there and yell, I did the first tasing! The Cobb told me to
Well,
get
and your,
my...
your statement was in the report.
Oh, I'm almost positive it was. If it wasn't, I don't know. Nobody asked me and I don't know. I said I'd tase him. But I didn't tase. So the thing is it wasn't the
So
same.
Riggs is on trial for a tasing he never even did.
No,
Well,
he did.
but
He did do this tasing. It was tasing of two separate individuals. The first individual wasn't even charged. So I don't even think there's a report on the first individual because this was back when we were told we didn't need to do goddamn reports. I don't even know this fucker's name.
But Stevie Hale, she told me she tased one of the other guys.
Oh my
and he
god, there was
deserved
3
it.
tasings!
Oh no, sorry, sorry. No, she told me that she saw the tasing and that he 100% deserved it.
Oh yeah, nobody got tased unjustly. Okay.
So is it still going or not?
I think it's definitely still going. Because the lawyers are really bad and objecting at things they should not be. Not that I would ever know this, because I'm not a lawyer.
What is this, a Reddit thread?
220's back to 8.
What's on Reddit?
Like when you read a book.
Oh yeah, I think I read this somewhere. That's how I know about being a lawyer. Anyways, like, and they're They're missing
204
objections.
from 210,
They're
sir.
missing really, really, really. Oh, they missed a huge objection which opened up the scope massively. And the AG was sitting there and they don't know why he wasn't whispering to his prosecutor. Yeah.
So it's looking good for Riggs.
I mean, if Riggs gets charged with this, I have lost faith in the justice system pretty massively, and also Wade. But Riggs also wait till you hear this. Hold on, wait till you hear this, because Riggs also just stated on the record, because this is the city we live in, that he does not have faith in Harper as the commander or the chief, and believes that she should be replaced. On the record, he tossed that in there. Just because that's Riggs.
That sounds like,
Just because that's Riggs, yeah, because it's Riggs.
It's something Riggs would do. He would use any opportunity to espouse it in a public forum. That's why you try and keep him out of the public eye, because he'll do whatever the fuck
He was 35 minutes late to the trial.
Of course he was, yeah. No, I definitely did receive a letter this morning asking what time Riggs' trial was, and I responded to the letter asking, wait, Riggs is going on trial?
Is it bad to know that in Muffy's filing cabinet it's on the calendar?
God damn it. Okay, so why did the judge start questioning the witness?
The judge, so Wade said, I will give you an option here. I can either go off and make a decision based on the evidence you have provided me, which is leaving holes because you have not asked enough questions and left gaps in witness testimony, or I will choose to question both witnesses myself and fill in these gaps.
What?
Yep. So basically the lawyers did such a shit job that Wade decided, you know what? I'm gonna take justice in my own hands and start questioning the witnesses. Which I'm sure the Chief Justice will be super happy to hear about. Just a feeling.
I'm going to this court case. I'm going to this court case.
Take me with you.
$220 is going to be in a 1038 with an RV off Innocence and Elgin. Correction, Innocence and Strawberry.
Whatever.
Oh, I think I also called White a weenie.
What the hell's a weenie?
Like, a little hot dog.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
All right.
77 here.
Or is
Innocence Boulevard and Strawberry Ave.
okay, if any units are 10A, we need 10-7 to Elgin and Innocence Boulevard.
Just 177, please.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Copy that, showing you in.
This is somebody I arrested yesterday for selling methamphetamine. Does appear to be under some sort of influence. Alright, 220 is going to be stepping off radio for a sec.
10-4, 242's on the 204 from dispatch. What's it 20?
204, I'm coming south Los Santos Freeway.
290, 1041, 76 to City Hall.
Bear, is that you?
Yes, sir.
I think there was a piece of mail in the mailbox for you at Davis.
Copy. I'll grab a look. Thank you.
204, Thomas D'Angelo is looking for you. District Attorney.
10-4, is it Davis?
Yep, he's right here in the lobby.
Damn it, I was gonna go to the court case. 76
Oh, I guess it's over then. If he's at, if it's over, yeah. If he's there, I was going to ask him why he want to fire me.
He wants to fire you.
Oh, if he wants to fire me, yeah.
Why would he want to fire you?
Oh, if he wants to fire me, I'd ask him why he want to hire me then.
Oh, it's not okay. You want to ask him why he wants to fire you?
If the AG is looking to fire all the police officers and he wants to fire me, why would he ever want to hire
Why is the
me?
AG looking to fire anyone?
Oh, I don't know, because that's treason. Oh, shit.
What?
You missed the... I forgot you went to bed. You shouldn't have gone to bed. I mean, you should have gone to bed. It was late. Oh, right. So, you know, the AG is looking to have the marshals fire police officers.
I know about that. And Harper was like, no fucking shot. That's not happening.
Well, okay, but then she keeps saying it at the meeting, and they keep saying it's against the Constitution, and they keep saying, well, they're gonna change the Constitution. I say that's not yet, so don't be worrying about it yet.
Okay, right. Okay, but the reason she's doing that is to open up, because not enough But people, she's basically just making sure that people know
Motor
what's going on
Queen,
with her.
Jesus. 648.
Hey, howdy, hell, how'd it go? All right, okay, well,
Stand by.
I heard some
And
parts
four.
of it. I guess I don't want to hear the rest.
You do. You really do.
I want to hear the rest.
Yes.
Do you want to step inside or?
Sure, that's
Comes
fine.
back to Thomas.
Do you have a weapon on you?
Thank you very much.
I do, yes.
Let me take
Stand
that
over
off
here.
you. Yeah.
I'm sorry I say weenie.
That's your pockets, damn Poppy.
Sorry.
I can't carry it. God,
I got it.
Okay.
Sorry, you said weenie, Poppy?
No follows,
Yeah.
no warrants, a lot of
It's all right.
followers and unpaid fines.
Okay, I got it.
If he use like baby powder to pull him up.
It's nothing too important. It's just in regards to that Diggs appeal. I
290
remember
stepping out
we
of my
brought to you a
vehicle,
while
City Hall.
back. Yes. Did you happen to get that done? I just don't want to get fucking Diggs all.
Where'd your glasses go?
Took them off.
Oh.
The grade's not that high, so I could see from the distance at least.
You're on the judge. You're on
Normally
the
helps me
judge.
when I'm reading. It's hard to read sometimes.
Oh, I see.
All right, we're gonna be code 4 at this 10:38. All done here.
Oh my. Hey friend, how you doing?
290, I drove to the wrong place.
Doing
76
alright.
courthouse.
I love Bear so much.
Thanks for the daily donut.
Yeah, no
Yay,
worries.
donut.
I'm gonna put more donuts here. Hold on.
Have a great night now.
Exactly. So
Have a great
I
night.
think in the future, though, I think the justices, just as a heads up to you guys, is anything that's, and this could be changed or and not imposed, that anything that is charged unjustly and someone spends like a significant amount of time up in Bolingbroke for, and they get appeal it successfully, they will get reimbursed. I don't know if that's going to come out of the PD's budget or the state's budget. That being our
Should come out of the
office.
PD's budget.
Yeah, so
My understanding is it comes out of your budget, but then
exactly.
220.
So yeah,
220s. I'm going to be in a 1038 vanilla unicorn.
whatnot
Can I get
for
a
your officers.
77?
Yep. Yeah, we're not marking 38. Coming out 242, marking en route. What's the vehicle?
Yeah, no, I mean, if you want to go down to the courthouse and talk to Justice
Do you have
Powell,
a
she'll be
description
down
of the
there.
vehicle?
Oh, okay.
Shit.
The RV again.
One sec.
Wonderful.
The RV, it's a different vehicle. It's a black and color 4-door, occupied 2 times.
And the windows
We're
tinted.
gonna be in an active 80 actually. Potentially out.
Oh,
Okay, parked.
shit.
All right, we're good. We're now off Elgin Avenue and
333. I think I saw
Adams
the.
Apple.
We have a bolo out for a stratum, a black stratum. I think I just saw it head south on Alta.
10-4. Let's go ahead and break off this and
Yeah.
go help that.
No,
Hey,
I'm
that's
not
a
searching it.
robbery.
It's just mentioning it.
Guys, how are you doing? I want ice cream. I'll eat a donut instead.
I appreciate you responding. Thank you very much.
233. You still have eyes of that stratum or no?
Negative. I think I saw it just headed north on Alta now, but I don't have eyes on it.
Davis, PD, what's your emergency? Or 10-4. You guys have like someone in the desk to like pick up the phones and whatnot? Because last time I tried calling. Okay. Alright, I'll call you guys when we need someone. Thanks for letting us know. Okay, you have a nice day.
Let me think about something for a minute. We don't know how the case ended. 1 second. I'm getting ice cream.
I don't know if they're doing it here or at City Hall.
Would not be at City Hall then?
I just checked there and they said.
And they said,
everyone moved somewhere else. I was like, okay, so I thought we could do it here.
or there's none here because no one told us that.
All right, I'm gonna check the flyer and see if it has it.
Yeah, all good.
I was told over the front desk that someone said that we have a press conference, but I don't think there is one.
The AG has one.
When is that? Where's it gonna be at?
I don't fucking know. It's the AG.
Alright, I'll go find out. I gotta go talk to him anyways. I'll track him down.
10-4.
I'm doing this for my papa.
The gate's left open.
Papa convinced me.
Morning, Ace.
The gate is unprotected.
I need to clock in.
Thank you, Simon.
Guys, the
Hey, Simon, is Humphrey Bear on duty? He went to the court case, or he said he had a court case to go to, so he's currently at the courthouse.
All right, thank you.
Hey, no. Yeah, what report number was it?
That's the thing. I need to get the report number for Paul and Kit.
So you gotta say the name again.
Leaf. I think it was Leaf who wrote the report up. Norway's brother, cousin.
Okay.
Hey, Chief.
Hi.
3241.
Let's see, leave held.
Yeah, I just go ahead. Give me.
Welcome aboard, Madison.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a report by leaf. Just give me a sec.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I only see 2 reports. How recent was it ago? Was it?
It was yesterday. Yeah.
Okay, that report is 1844.
Got ice cream.
Dispatch to Bishop.
Yep.
220.
I'm on Dorset. I'm trying to track down the AG.
Hey, no problem. Yeah, nice.
Basically, the answer to your question, by the way, is I don't know how. Yeah, I get it. But I do know that you do way more around here. That I do know for certain. You know, I'm just gonna flat out say, how do you feel about a union?
Will you work
Were you
here?
for it or against it?
Will you work here? What does it mean for you?
Or just in general?
What do you mean? What do you want to work here?
What do I want to work here?
And you want a union? Okay.
232 tonight.
Alrighty. Well, as long as she's here, I will not be. So, this is good. This is good.
Please talk.
You know anyone else who's interested? Let me know. I'll be back.
Please talk.
I'm not a boat rocker.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
Are you sick?
Chief, nice seeing you.
And you too.
Poppy, can I get my weapon?
Yeah.
Thank you, madam.
Does Muffy still work here, or has she quit?
I don't know, ma'am.
Okay.
I know she clocked on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry, let me just give you
Interesting.
these one at a time.
All good. All good. All good, Poppy. Thank you very much.
There's your gun. Nope, just kidding. I can't give you 6 guns.
Oh yeah, I don't want 6 of them.
There's your one gun.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
I don't think I can be let out yet myself.
Yeah, I got to.
Thank you, Poppy.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Yep.
Oh my goodness! Hello.
Or whatever.
Hey there.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah,
And
I'm
they
gonna
should-
And he literally step by step pointed out how the arrest had happened, what had led to it, how the arrest went down, how he had like literally gone up station, and then they got me up on the stand and they were like, "Were you there? Did you see it? How many times did you get tased?" And that was it. So there were no questions like escalation, if I'd seen anything, like what actually had happened, considering that I was the actual arresting officer.
Wait,
Well-
they. I spoke to the lawyers about this, and I told them, I was like, considering this is a levels of force thing and how they think it's brutality, and I told the lawyers that are meant to be helping us, have them explain why they used the levels why they did what they did.
Well, no, they didn't. They asked Bonnie to be expert witness, which was fine. She knew the answers. But then they started going on Bonnie, even though she stated multiple times that she didn't see the entire thing because she was only in the out there by the desk. She didn't see everything. But they kept asking her everything to do with the event and asked me 2 questions. I saw everything, could answer everything. They asked me 2. So they asked Riggs all the rest of them. Riggs obviously said what he said, and it was right. He literally said from start to finish why what he did was legal. So then, when they get up in the stand, they have the first person who claims that the guy was tased twice, once by the bus on the other side of the road, and then once more time on the bus, which never happened. And the guy himself is claiming that he was tased twice. Now, what I think, if I remember correctly, he wasn't tased twice. He was tased, but the tase didn't connect, so he was tased again. But I think they're calling that as 2 tases, but it wasn't because the first tase didn't go anywhere. Anyway, the judge is like, "Are you sure this is how you want to end your statements? Because everything's been very vague. Are you sure it wants to be this way?" And everyone's like, "Yes." So he walks away to the judge, comes back and says, "The entire case was vague. You didn't really set anything out. You didn't prove that there was 2 tases, but I'm ruling in favor of the plaintiff." And we were like, "Okay, can you explain how?" And he's like, "Well, you guys were vague and you didn't really, I don't really know what happened." So obviously the AG is like, "Yeah, but that should mean that it's ruled in our favor, surely." And he's like, "Okay, let me get it straight." So then the judge starts leading the court case himself, asking us all to come up and ask the same questions again. We do that, and he's like, "Okay." And then he gets
After
up.
he ruled?
Yes. And he gets up, the 2 people again, they both have completely conflicting stories about where it was tased and how it was tased, whereas the 3 officers all have the exact same story. Yet he goes, "Oh, if I'd have known this before I ruled, you wouldn't have won anything." Still rules in their favor, but says until you prove how much you paid your lawyer, you're not getting any money back. And then when AG's like, "This is dumb," he's like, "I'm just going to appeal this." He was like, "I'd rather you did. This was difficult." It was the most clear-cut arrest I've ever seen that escalated on every single point. And I don't know who it was, but he just absolutely bottled it. It was Wade. Sorry, it was Wade. Yeah,
There's no way.
Yeah, he bottled it completely.
Oh no!
He literally was behaving like I was trying to. I said, like we all said, "Why are we having to prove that we only tased once, and what happened when we're not the ones suing? Surely they have to prove that they were her." And he was like, "Well, I'm going to help them out." And it's like, "Well, why are you helping them out? They're fucking suing us." It was and he blamed the cops for it being vague. And we're like, "Yeah, because our job isn't to our job is to disprove, not to fucking prove anything."
You understand how the taser work, right? that it can charge more than once?
I don't think they did.
I'm more concerned with the judge decided that the defense hadn't do a good enough job, so he'll just do it for them.
Yeah, that was the problem.
Prosecution, sorry,
yeah.
prosecution.
And then on top of that, ruling in the prosecution's favor because the answers were vague. And then he was like, they kept going on about Bonnie's testimony, even though Bonnie had said several times she only saw part of it and she wasn't like, she was there as an expert witness. They barely asked me anything. And then like all the way through, we had the Wolfgang coming up to us and calling us nerds the entire way through. It was like,
Yeah,
what
the bailiffs didn't do anything, so Cobb and I went up.
Oh yeah, he also asked, could he ask the prosecution's questions because they did a bad job? And then when our side said no, he overruled it and did it anyway. We're like, I don't understand what the fuck happened, and it was insane. Like, dude, the first person gets on stand and says, I watched Riggs tase someone. And they go, okay, how many times he tased? Twice. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Yeah, Riggs is a nerd and I don't like him. Immediately she proves himself as biased.
Yeah,
That's
witness
it.
is hostile.
Yeah.
Throw him out.
Immediately biased. No one cared. It was like, and like, it didn't matter. The judge was okay with it all.
How much money are we losing?
Well, they wanted 10K and they were never getting 10K. So now, but they're saying that his lawyer fees are $6,000.
That's not, no.
So
No.
basically, AJ is like, we're going to appeal this before any money is paid out.
Good.
So that's going to get appealed. And it was, for once, for as complicated it was with Riggs, this was textbook because I was there and I wouldn't do anything that wasn't textbook.
Yeah, for sure. That's,
yeah.
I was so glad that you and Bonnie were on that scene.
Yeah. It was literally, the guy was asked to identify, he refused. He climbed upon the, he climbed upon the, on the bus after jaywalking. He was asked to identify again. He refused. He was asked, he was at that point told he was detained, he needed to turn around and put his hands up. He refused. He was thrown up a gang sign instead. At that point, he was warned again, didn't do anything, so Rick tased him.
Yeah. Simple, you know, what's it? Ask, tell, make.
Exactly. Ask, tell, make. And they just did not. It just didn't compute. The entire court case. They made like the most simple court case sound like it was like the honestly, I've seen murder trials go more smoothly than that court case.
Well, that's on the other court case one too. Like, from what I read, the one that just was from the commercial robbery. I think it's just how court cases are going here, and so people understand how court cases are going here. People aren't used to court cases.
It's been this quiet all night.
Well, damn.
I just read about court cases, but yeah.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot. Tex and I watched all of that. I forgot. We were on the roof. Remember, Tex was walking around with the M16 on the roof.
Of course he was. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, how are you doing today, Poppy, after last night?
Oh, I'm really high. Thanks for asking.
Jesus. Okay.
I've been feeling better.
I got these for you.
Thank you. Wait, who died?
No one?
Oh.
Did someone die?
No, I just assume you come at me with flowers that someone died.
Justice.
No, I'm getting you flowers because you've been having a tough time.
I mean, it's the job. It's thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you.
I just say thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I thought someone died.
No, that's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's Father's Day.
Father's Day fatality.
Daddy's Day massacre.
Father's Day fiasco.
Daddy's Day. Oh, death.
Death.
Daddy's Day. Daddy's Day. The Dad's Day death match. For fuck's sake. Shit. Did we we got a good witness statement from the shooting that occurred yesterday.
Oh.
Is anyone going to be
There
writing up a
was-
warrant?
I've already written up a report because I came on duty this morning. I went to go speak to Whitney about the drug test that we discussed. And then
I got the
found-
results back.
Yeah. I didn't know that it already happened. And when I came in, she told me about the whole shooting. So I wrote up a report from what I had been told. It's all. It's literally hearsay.
Should be alright.
Hey, and then I didn't know either, so I got a statement from Francesca.
Okay. Have you guys have you done your drug tests?
I have not.
Okay, at some point we'll need to get you down to Pillbox Medical. It's something that we've had to kind of introduce. We've had drugs are essentially going missing from the evidence locker. And officers are coming back, you know, our officers are also doing drugs. We've
I've
had
taken inventory of the evidence every start of every shift, just so I can
I-
pinpoint
good,
who's been on.
I have realized something else, by the way. But you know what? Since you're standing right next to me,
yeah,
you mind going into the evidence room and seeing if you could remove a single gun?
Okay.
Because I'm pretty certain you have to be senior or above to remove anything
Incorrect.
from the evidence. Incorrect? Did that
Yes.
change?
It's officer.
It's officer and above.
Yes.
All right.
Cadets cannot remove anything.
Jesus Christ.
So it's really, really lower.
No,
Yeah.
could you remove the gun?
Yeah, I took the gun into my possessions. I gave it a lick. It tastes just like a gun.
God damn it, Norway.
Thanks, Nor.